Hey guys, oh, Chibox here. Wait, hold up, let's go. So, today we have a special episode, I guess. Can you guys hear me? Everything good? You guys can unmute, by the way. Hey, so we are today doing a one-shot of DnD with a couple of other streamers as well. Hey! Leah, thank you very much for the sub. Wow, we've just started the stream and we're getting a sub already. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that one.
Master,
oh.
We have another library member.
Hey, Hollycat, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the library. Okay, so yeah, today we're just going to be doing our first one-shot. A lot of us, or a couple of us, have not played D&D in a while, or first time playing. So yeah, please go easy on us. But yeah, just to kind of have a bit of fun and a lot of homebrew. So yeah, gonna be some good times. Yeah, let's go. So with me today, we've got our players here, and hopefully we'll get them to introduce themselves in the order of left to right. So it'll be Pete. Oh, hold on.
That's me.
Yeah, that's you. Let's go.
Hi, nice to meet you. I am Pirahana. I just recently started streaming, so I'm in the same boat as Chi. Hi, everybody.
So I guess
That's
I'm
all.
next. Alright, so hi, I'm Heikaite, and I am I'm a witch's familiar who reads stuff, does art, and sometimes plays games.
Hey, I'm Sol. I pretty much just do art on Twitch and have been for the past 4 years or so. Been doing it for quite some time.
Hello. I'm a guy, a primordial jellyfish, still figuring out everything I'm doing. But it's nice to meet you.
All right. Yeah, I'll just say now in advance, thank you guys for deciding to join me on this collaboration. Yeah, let's have some fun, eh? So I should be actually hiding that. All right. Okay. So is everybody ready? We can begin.
Hell yeah.
Gosh, I need to mentally prepare myself. Let me just swig this last bit of coffee.
Okay, I got some rain total body feel.
All right, so let us begin. Okay, so I've given you guys a bit of a debrief on this already, but we'll just go through it again. So, the Adventurers Guild have called you to help with a bit of an issue that they've been having in a nearby cavern. There've been rumors of... Thanks for the subscriber, Sagi. Anyway, let's continue. There've been rumors of some loud noises and non-stop music coming from a cavern nearby. It's your job to investigate and get to the bottom of this. And, yeah, report back to the Adventurers Guild. So, with that being said, let's actually introduce our characters and what their classes are. If you guys want to do that in the same order that you introduce yourself.
Okay. I am Pira. I am a formal Imperial Army officer affiliated with humans, and I am a paladin. I am a well-rounded tank / support / damage dealer, but depending on what is needed, I will fill that role.
So I am Kaite. I am dressed in a kitty hood. Who knows if I have cat ears or not. and I am a blood hunter who stalks the night and such.
Hi, my name is Bruce. I'm an Alpha cleric, and I'm hopefully the one that will be keeping these people alive. We'll see about that. Hopefully, we can do our job.
I am a guy. You've probably seen me in your history textbooks throughout the ages, throughout different parts of the world. Who knows what I really am, but I'm an all-around self-sustaining DPS and support.
Alright. So, you unlikely band of adventurers make your way to the said caverns. It's quite dark inside, so hopefully you've brought something along to assist you with your sight if you need it. You enter into the first room of the cavern, and you hear, as the rumors have been saying, extremely loud music playing from inside. You can't quite tell what style of music it is, but it is a beat of some sort. I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. Oh, I'll also mention this. In front of you, there seems to be... Oh, let me just bring up my thing real quick. In front of you, there seems to be 3 options. Or 3 hallways, I should say. One to the... Hold on. Let me turn the music off real quick. Okay. One to the left, one to the right, and one straight ahead. What would you like to do?
Are we able to see down any of these hallways to any degree, or is it just entirely
Yeah.
dark?
Okay, so does anybody
Night
have
vision quite
night vision or a torch or anything they'd like to use
I
to
have a
light the way?
lantern.
A lantern. Okay, I mean you can light that up if you'd like to.
I
Is-
also want to split up. Wait,
Okay.
does anybody else have a light source besides me?
I do. Are we at the front of the cave?
Yep, you're in the first room. If you're looking in the stream, it's literally it's just the one that's illuminated right now. Some extra piece of information is for those of you that can see, you can see some objects there on the sides of the walls. I can't tell exactly what they are from the distance that you're at. However, they do seem kind of square shaped and kind of coming from the ground.
I can check out the ones that are on the top left side, and Agari, if you could check out the other one.
Absolutely. Let me take a look at those.
So what is your passive perception? If you guys can tell me what those are.
Passive
13.
perception.
18? Ah, okay.
13.
Okay. So
13.
with your passive perception, you can tell, and with the sight of the lantern and whatnot, you can tell that these are.
Oh, minus
graves-
10. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. In this instance, it's totally fine. You can see and you can make out that these are some gravestones. The Adventurers Guild didn't tell you anything about gravestones being in here, but yeah, these are gravestones. Unnamed gravestones, to be exact.
What kind of music is playing?
Great.
There's no music playing. Oh, so, gosh, I thought you were talking about the stream. All right, sorry. You can hear a beat. You can't hear exactly what type of style of music it is, but certainly there is a beat in the background. It's like imagine if you were in a concert and you were in the bathroom. You can kind of just hear the thumping and whatever. It's just kind of grave music, funny death metal perhaps. Anyway,
I turn to my fellow adventurers and I say, looks like they really took out the Jean graveyard.
I'm smart. I understood
Oh
it.
god.
God damn it.
Good. Kaite's still.
Uh, So, okay, let's take a vote here. How do we want to do this? We have, as far as I can tell, 2 light sources. Agari has light, and I also have a lantern.
I
So,
may have a solution that may be able to
Oh.
help a little bit.
all right.
I think I'm not quite sure. Being a alpha, I might be able to assist one of you guys with the Twilight Domain cleric. Once again.
What is the Twilight Domain?
I think he's just checking that right now.
So I can share dark vision feature with a willing creature within 10 feet that will last an hour. If anyone can't see so well, I can give you a little bit of guidance.
Does it require concentration?
Ah.
If
Uh,
anybody else needs that.
Nope, I don't. I got my lantern. Okay, so that means light for everyone, right? And Mr.
Yeah, technically I
Bruce?
could activate my Right of the Dawn, even though even though it will cost a little bit of blood on my part.
Alright,
Okay.
are there any, like, sticks at the front of the cave?
Any what,
Just,
sorry?
like, sticks lying around?
Steps?
Like,
Six.
Yes.
Sticks.
sticks, like, wood?
Oh, nope, nothing other than just things that would just have been blown into the cave from the entrance.
So, nothing flammable.
Nothing that you can see. I mean, little bits of dried grass, but you'd have to probably bundle them up and try and figure out how you would actually light that.
Okay, I'm good with Bruce's idea. Bruce, you can already see in the dark, right?
I believe I have 90-foot dark vision.
Mm.
Okay,
Under
and then you
lamplight.
can share your dark vision with Kaite.
Yep.
Okay,
I don't
then
think that's
I'll just walk
concentration.
with.
Look, hold on. Not quite sure.
Okay, I'll just walk with Agari with my lantern.
Much appreciated.
Okay, sure. I will. I think just 10-foot range. So I'll point to you, and you now have hopefully can see a little bit better.
Okay.
Much better.
So did you say you were walking in a specific direction, or?
We have not decided.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself.
Would I better do a? Would I better check out one of those gravestones?
100%.
If someone else hasn't already done so.
Okay.
I would
So
like to investigate those too.
Pira and Agari have already checked out the gravestones, but you could. There's one here on the bottom left-hand side
left.
that has not been checked
Yeah,
yet.
that we haven't checked that one.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Let's take a look
Would I
at
better
that.
check that one out?
Yeah, by all means.
See if there's anything interesting written on it.
Oh wait. Kaite, check it out and see if you can read in the dark now.
Yes, I'll do that.
Let's just
I would
test
also
if this
like
works.
to-
So
I would also like to investigate if there's any undead influence here.
undead influence. Okay.
So we'll.
Do you have like some sort of trait that allows you to detect undead or something along those lines?
Not necessarily, but I have an advantage to wisdom to attract fey, fiends, or undead.
To attract
and
them?
an intelligence advantage to
Oh, to track. Gotcha.
Not
I was like,
attract.
wow, you are like the
and an advantage to intelligence rolls to recall information about them in case I've forgotten.
Oh, okay.
They're about to start fighting super fast.
Then comes the general arcana, history, and
Yeah. Oh, this is cool. All right. So, you do you want to roll? Do you want to roll a investigation? And I guess
Sure.
you'd have proficiency on that, right? So.
Decided to place my proficiencies on acrobatics, arcana, and history instead, but investigation is still fine too.
Oh, okay. Then just normal is fine. What do you get?
19.
Well, okay. So you investigate, touching and looking and kind of just feeling around the gravestone. Ordinarily, this just would look like a normal gravestone. However, with your skills relating to hunting the undead, the fiends and fae, you can see that there's been movement here at some point from underneath the ground. There's no signs of anything being in this general area, this room, but you can see that there's been kind of tampering with the gravestone.
Can I inspect the actual graves themselves and see if there's anything notable written on them?
That's spooky.
All right, so they're based on what you could see previously. There's nothing written on them. They're like unmarked completely, almost as though these gravestones are not really of any importance,
They have
or
been tampered
they've
with.
been worn away after time.
Just going for that aesthetic, I see.
Yeah.
I suppose.
All
I
right.
suppose
Does
that's
anybody
reasonable.
have a vote for going any direction?
Oh, I'd vote just a roll.
I'll
If I had any
just
coins on me,
Mm.
can
let's
flip heads
see.
or tails.
You guys do have
Heads or
coins, by the
tails?
way. Remember?
Roll 1d3. um. All right. I'll just say I'll go up.
You'll go up.
Okay.
Everybody's following Kaite.
I've
Yeah.
read enough.
You've had enough.
Horror. I've read enough horror stories to know not to split up.
Okay. So you
Damn it! I
going
wanted
with
to do that the first time.
okay.
I'm going
So
with the characters. I'm going with my friends who can actually detect dead. I
okay.
feel like that
That
would be a good idea.
sounds like a very smart move. I need to increase my brush size. Slowly but surely, you make your way up to the room, and you can find that there is a directly in front of you. There's a small hole, nothing that you could fit through, but hold on. I just need to make sure that. Oh, has the server failed me? Just 1 second. Let me just make sure that that's legit.
Just for future adventurers, just for future reference, fellow adventurers, I am not the undead smiting kind of paladin, and I would prefer not to be fighting spooky things.
Yikes. Air service crashed on me. Okay, so let's see what I can do about this. Anyway, I'll just explain.
All right, while the universe sorts itself out, we'll be back in a second.
Okay, what I will I'll wait till Pyrrha gets back and then we can explain the rest. Or what we see, at least.
All good.
I swear, the time when you need to run, it's just going to give problems. Ports in question, TCP. All right. Okay, we might not be able to use it, unfortunately.
And I am no longer distracted.
Okay.
Okay.
So, in front of you, you can see that there is a small hole, or a small gap in the wall directly in front, and unfortunately, it's too small for any of you to fit through. But you can feel a breeze coming through there. To the right of you, you can see some moss and some mushrooms, and to the left, you can see another tombstone there, just sitting over there.
A lot of tombstones.
Plenty of dead.
Can I?
I don't like this.
Can I attempt to peer through the hole?
You can most certainly try. Would you like to use a... Wait, hold on. Let me just quickly check what I want you to roll. Okay, right. Give me a perception check. Roll a perception.
Perception.
Master, we have another
What is
library
that?
member.
Hey,
Can I cast guidance?
Kibra03. Yeah, by all means, you can cast guidance. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, hell yeah. Perception is. Oh, God. What does guidance give me? Because I'm going to need it.
Roll a d4 and add it.
That's the one that would suck to step on, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That.
Mm,
I got a 1 as well. That's 4. 8. Crikey, mate, that ain't good.
You can feel the air blowing through the hole, but that's literally about it. You can't see much further than that. And in actual fact, I'm at this point I'm literally just updating the map for myself. But yeah, you can't see anything further than the exit, and you can only just feel air brushing through.
mm.
And we can only see
Cat
moss.
friend. Cat friend, do you feel anything?
No, I can't see anything, mate. I think these eyes are too big.
I think Agari was talking to Kaite.
I am hood friend.
Oh, hat friend and cat friend.
Cat friend.
I
Cat
think you said
friend.
I heard hat friends.
I heard hat.
I don't
so-
like these caves. These caves are spooky.
Traveling. So how big is this hole? Can I fit my hand through this hole?
You
What
can.
the heck?
Would you like to
Sounds
try
like
to
a
put your
terrible
hand
idea.
through the hole?
I don't think if
No,
we
I
can't
just
see
wanna-
inside
I
it, you
just
should
wanna know
stick
how
your
big
hand
it is.
inside of it.
Isn't there a saying about this?
It's alright. If something happens, I
You
can
might-
just
I can.
stab it.
You can stab it.
Yeah.
Would you like to put your hand through the
Yes.
hole?
Who's
Would you
putting their
like-
I
hand in
just
the
wanna know
hole?
how big it is.
Well, I did tamper with a grave, so I would be I would be a hypocrite if I told you no.
Do you want to do it?
Give me 1 sec.
1 second. All right. If you do decide to, you can roll a perception as well. Oh, hold on. Your passive perception is 19, isn't it?
13.
Yeah, you can roll a
13, I think.
perception. The sound of dogs permeates through
There's a
the...
dog on the other side.
We're good. We're good.
Also, an out-of-game thing. I'm listening to dark ambient cave sounds, so I'm already spooked.
That's
Oh,
your own.
no.
That's 100% your own fault. I did not put that on. You're psyching yourself out here, friend.
That is the best part.
Would anybody else like to do anything while Agari is busy? Just to recap, you've got a gravesite, a gravestone to the left, and a mushroom and mossy kind of area on the right hand side.
I will stick very firmly next to Agari with my lantern.
Okay.
If I can identify these moss and mushrooms.
These moss and mushrooms. Would you like to roll an investigation? Or actually, initially,
I think
let's
nature.
roll a perception first.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you roll it, and let me know what you get?
Yeah, I can. It's a 4, but I think a nature check can also apply here, isn't it?
Yep, 100% nature. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Roll a nature is fine. You can, whichever one you roll the highest, we'll use.
They both ended up as a 4.
Well, they
I
look
don't
like
know jack
mushrooms,
shit.
and they look like mushrooms and any old moss you've seen. The mushrooms, however, look
Cool.
okay. Yeah, they look like mushrooms. Yep.
Mhm.
You can investigate if you'd like a little bit further.
Yeah, sure, I can.
Okay. you touch
Can
one
I
of the
also roll
mushrooms.
Perception on.
Oh, sorry. You're welcome back.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Okay. You roll perception and tell me what you get.
Me or Agari?
Nope. Okay. Kaite, roll me an investigation, and Agari, roll me a perception.
5.
And
Did you add your modifier?
yep, you can add your modifier. If you've got perception, if you've got proficiency in it, then you can add your modifier.
Mhm.
Okay. While
15.
15? Okay. So you Agari puts a hand through the hole, struggling a little bit just to kind of make a way. Sorry?
Oh, I guess I'm putting my hand through the hole.
Oh,
now.
did you not want to put your hand through the hole? Because we can.
I was just looking through it.
Oh, okay. The thought of putting a hand through the hole goes through Agari's mind, but at this point, she doesn't decide to do so. She looks through the hole. She can see a wall. That's literally about it. While Agari is doing this, and while everybody's paying attention to what Agari is doing, Kaite starts to meddle with some mushrooms as she starts touching and kind of feeling around the mossy earth and the mushrooms. They start to puff with spores, which essentially means that you guys take like a, what are we gonna do? You guys can take 6 poison damage. So
Whoops.
Oh, crikey, mate.
Ah!
Like good.
Sorry. This is
Oh.
fine.
There goes my 6 HP. So I guess I'm at 44 now.
If we had a wizard, they would be dead by now.
I'm still alive.
All right, well, decide if you're going to stick your hand through it or not, because I would like to get to a place that has more light than we currently have.
I took 1 damage.
Wait, 1d6 poison damage?
no, you just take 5 damage.
Or is it
Oh, sorry, you just
Oh,
take 6 damage.
okay.
okay?
Oh, I mean, obviously, if you've got resistance to poison, you can reduce that.
Not that I recall having any. Oh well. I suppose I can meddle with the graves instead. Commit
Does
desecration.
anybody want to stick their hand through this hole?
I definitely do not want to stick my hand in
I
that
don't know,
hole.
this sounds like a terrible
Are
idea.
you sure?
I will stick
We're
my
looking
hand
through
through
a
the
rock.
hole.
Are you 100% sure?
100%.
Can I keep doing this for a minute?
What, trying to put your hand through the hole?
Yeah.
Trying to convince them to put their hands there.
I will just say,
I am-
I'll just say, the longer you try and talk to people, you can start to feel the air just getting a little bit harder to breathe while you sit there. So a decision probably needs to be made to either stick hand in or leave the room.
We're sitting in
Hand in
poison
hole.
spores.
I'm gonna-
Stick hand in hole.
I'm gonna activate Diplomat to make these 3 stick their hand through the hole.
Wait, Kaito is already sticking her hand in the hole.
I'm already putting
Oh,
my
she is?
hand in there.
Oh,
Never mind.
hand in hole?
Best-
Roll me a perception, please.
Mhm. Perception. 15.
15? Okay. You perceive the wind blowing through the hole. What you can also see is there is a wall directly ahead. You can kind of feel a little bit of how do you explain it? This does certainly go somewhere, but you cannot you just can't go any further. You can't feel anything any further than that. It
You
is.
just can't reach anything.
Yeah, yeah. Essentially, like emptiness. You know what I mean? Like it's like blank air or like empty air, empty space.
Mhm.
Hmm. I, so it looks like. Do you guys want to go through this way? Or do you guys want to try a different way?
Just keep in mind
Let's
the fumes
go.
that are currently in the spores and they're currently in the room.
Uh,
A decision
let's
must be made.
go.
We
Let's
gotta,
just
we
go.
gotta think fast.
Yeah.
We're on a time
let's-
limit.
We go forward.
We go
You-
forward.
Go for it. I think we better be able to shrink pretty small if we want to get through that hole, mate.
Actually, no. Let's just get out of this
Alright,
room.
I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna wild shape into. Wait, hold on, we're 5th level. I'm gonna wild shape into a tiny bird. Or a tiny bat.
Any
Tiny
bet.
bat. And then I'm gonna try to fly through the hole.
Okay. Okay. You just happen to be small enough to be able to fit through the hole, but you won't be able to fly through it. You're just kind of crawling through because bats are generally pretty small.
I need someone to yeet me through the hole.
Oh no, you can crawl. You can crawl. You can crawl as a bat through the hole.
Sounds
Listen.
good.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay.
I
You'll
think
do
if
that.
I yeet you at that hole, you're gonna hit the wall, not the
Yeah,
wall.
100%. Yeah, we'll have to roll like an acrobatics athletics situation. Okay, so you crawl your way through the hole, and you come to an empty point. So hold up, I will show you what you can see. Do you have dark vision?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, as a bat.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let me open up my own map so I don't reveal too much. Okay. So you can see about this. It looks like you are in the hallway between two between two rooms. What would you like to do?
Kid, I would like to yell into the hole.
I would like to get out of this room and enter another hallway.
I agree. If there's nothing in the hallway, just come back.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
just split the party, why don't we?
Yeah. We're also going to take Bruce with us.
I will go. I want to go left.
You want to go
Nah.
left? Okay. So just to confirm, the party is on the other side of the hole, and you are on the. You both are on opposite sides of the hole, and you would like to turn left.
Could I?
I don't want to like go exploring. I just want to see what there is.
Well, you have to leave the room. Like, I think in the same turn, you can't explore, and we stay in the room.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, time is certainly with the shroom kind of exploding. You certainly can't be meandering a little bit and kind of waiting for feedback.
All right, I'm out
Alright.
then.
In that case,
All right,
I'll
we go
just-
back to
I'll
the
just
back to the
back.
first room.
Okay, you crawl your way back. You crawl your way back to the first room, and out of the directions that you have not gone, left and right are pretty good options right now. Or you could always flee back to town and just explain that you couldn't find anything.
Let's go left.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, you make your way. Oh, sorry.
I don't trust the cat's decision anymore. She almost poisoned us to death.
Cool.
Cat's curiosity certainly got the better of her.
I'm going right.
Are you still in Are you still in bat form?
Yes.
Okay. You're just gonna go. You're just gonna fly into the next room. What is everybody else gonna do?
Suppose it's time to follow the bat then.
I agree.
Yeah,
She's going.
I'll follow along then.
Okay. So you make your way into the next room, and you can hear, unlike the sounds that you've been hearing previously, you can hear some other sounds of moaning and like pained moaning, labored moaning, and a bit of like
Suddenly, the cave's not so spooky.
crackling, not crackling, shaking, creaking of. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, you can just hear the moaning. slight moans
Oh,
all around the place. Oh. Okay, what would you like to do?
Sounds
I'll
like zombies.
yeah, just to confirm, you guys haven't entered the next room just yet. You are currently in
We're
the
in the
hallway.
hallway.
Yeah.
in the hall. So
Well, I mean, we're all here. Might as well go forward.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so you
Does
you enter
anybody have a pickaxe to break the monster spawner?
the monster spawn.
I have a rapier. I can pick it out with a sword.
Good enough.
Okay,
Yes.
so you guys the party moves forward into the next room. To your not surprise, you see some standing adventurers there in the in the next room, but it looks like they've been caught by the mushroom that caught you previously. They're wheezing and moaning, and they didn't seem to be smart enough to move away from the mushroom. It seems.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they can't
So
they
I
can't
guess
see
we
you at
help
all.
them.
They are facing the other way. They are facing a wall. Yes.
I say we go help them.
Yeah.
You know, since it's becoming a running theme, I'm just gonna cast protection from poison.
That's a good idea.
That's funny.
Yeah. Same.
Okay, so who's going up to the adventurers?
All of us? Question mark.
Together? Oh, okay. I thought maybe like one of you would. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. As the as the as the mushroom cloud dissipates, you all make your way to these seemingly adventurers. One of you, who we'll say Pira, reaches out to lend some assistance, but as he does so, the adventurer turns around, and this is not an adventurer anymore. This was an adventurer. This is now the husk, a moving husk that used to be an adventurer, otherwise known as a zombie.
All
Roll
right,
for
cut its head off.
Ooh,
Cut its head off.
roll for initiative.
hell yeah.
Um,
First
What am I
battle.
rolling?
So initiative is you just click the little initiative button next to armor class.
13.
13. Oh, let me make a note of this.
Mm-hmm.
5 initiative.
13.
Initiative -2.
P-
14.
5. Okay. Bruce is 14. And what are you, Agari?
20.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Why am I so slow?
I mean, hey. Okay. So, Agari, you will immediately take action. What would you want to do?
How many adventurers are there in the room?
There only seem to be
not
two.
including us.
They only seem to be
So,
two quote unquote adventurers.
nice. Ah. Are they like actively reaching out?
Not really. I mean, they seem like they're just chilling, but they are zombies. They don't have any facial muscles. You can't really tell if they're surprised or if they're wanting to bite you.
Hmm. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna entangle them.
Entangle. Okay, okay, okay. What do you need to do to entangle? Is that like a constitution, or is it like an athletics thing they have to roll? What is the
They have to roll strength
strength? Okay, okay, okay.
against my spell save DC.
Okay, so what is your spell save DC?
Let me check.
Okay.
14.
Okay, so let me just see what these guys are gonna do. No, okay, no saving throw. All right. One second. They roll. So sorry, what was your? It was a 14.
Mhm.
Okay, so they manage to withstand the entangle and remain standing. Is there anything else you'd
Both
like
of
to
them?
do? Let's yeah, both of them.
Ah, I'm gonna cry.
You reuse the remainder of action to
Is
cry.
that your bonus action?
Um, just keep in mind, you are roughly about 5 feet in front of these. Oh, sorry, about 10 feet in front of these zombies. You can move without taking any damage if you'd like.
I'm just gonna move back into like the hallway area.
Okay, hallway area. Okay, no worries, no worries. The next one to act will be Bruce.
Oh, haven't really planned out my action. I believe I have a way of making these zombies turn the other way. So yes, I'd like to pull out my holy symbol and turn undead.
Okay.
Each
I
undead
have
you
one of those
see
too.
or hear within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails the saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it
Okay.
takes any damage.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. Let's go. Okay, 16. What is yours?
Wisdom saving throw. Is it a...
Oh, sorry.
Wait,
No,
how
it's
does this work
14.
then?
It's 14.
Okay, yeah. So they make it?
What was your spell DC or whatnot?
14?
Um,
Yeah, 14.
Oh, so they do make it. Yeah, yeah. These are some tricky adventurers slash zombies. They don't seem to be phased by any of your stuff. All right. The next one to act will be Kaite.
Man, the
Alright, so
zombies really do be like, so you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
100%.
Yeah, these zombies are kind of tough.
They just chilling.
I pull out my rapier and then I stab one of the zombies,
Okay,
and
which
I'll do it twice.
you'll do it twice.
Well, yes, I'll. I can attack twice with my extra attack.
All right. Roll for attack.
22.
Oh, you
and
100% hit.
8.
Wait. So you rolled a
Mhm.
22 or not a 20 and then a 2 proficiency?
Yeah. So
It was a
I
net 20.
can. No. It's a 20. It's a 15.
Ah, okay, okay,
Well,
okay.
I rolled a 15.
You 100%.
7.
You hit, and so roll damage.
All right. So, the 8 this piercing, and then that's a 14,
14 damage.
and then yeah,
Okay.
piercing damage,
And you do this
and
twice,
then
don't you?
huh?
You do this twice?
Yeah, I can attack twice.
Okay, roll your next
And
hit and attack
oh,
damage.
I already rolled my next attack beforehand.
Oh, okay,
Sorry.
cool. All right, no worries, no worries.
Okay.
You hit with that one as well. What's your next damage?
And then my bonus action, I'll activate my Crimson Right on the rapier, and then I'll have to roll my Hemocraft die, which is I lose 4 HP.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll deal, since I'm in the Blood Hunter order of since I'm in the Ghost Slayer Blood Hunter order, then I'll deal 1 additional Hemocraft die of right damage when I hit an undead. So but yeah, my right damage is radiant damage, so that means I can is it really 2d6 or d4?
Okay,
Right,
so
I'll just say it's
what we'll do, right? What
2d4.
we'll do is the way this is going. Yeah, the way this is
Right.
going. You do all of your rituals and all that type of stuff. And as you do it, you literally this zombie explodes in a ball of light.
God damn.
There's now only one more zombie left.
Sorry, that took a while.
All right, so the zombie is going to make an attack towards Pyrrha. Pyrrha's screams don't scare it at all. And let's see. Okay, so we are going to do. Yeah, it's 100. Okay. We are just going to
Zombie, if you don't hate me, I will give you a quick and painless death.
do. All right. Zombie rolls. Okay, Pyrrha, what's your AC? Oh, actually, I'll just ask. Does a 11 hit?
Does a 11 hit? My AC is armor class
Yeah, I'm a class.
10.
Okay, so the all right. Okay, so the zombie is going to hit you now. One second. 1d6. Okay. So the zombie decides to try to munch on you, but he's really got no teeth. It's just gums. So essentially, you're going to be taking 2 damage.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah, and the zombie is just gonna end his turn. Now it's your turn.
I will cut his head off.
Well, you can try. Well, how are you gonna do that?
I have a longsword, 1d8 plus 3 slashing. Okay,
1d.
so
Okay, roll that bad boy, or those bad boys.
13 plus 6 attack.
Okay, so we're looking at 19 damage. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you hit with the you can actually hit him with the 13, and then you got 6 attack damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hit the zombie. It's taken the hit. It looks like it's still alive. It's still kind of, well, alive is probably not the right word to use. It's certainly still kicking. Let's say.
I can attack one more time.
Oh, okay. By all means, do so.
Do it again.
Do it again.
7
Unfortunately,
plus 6 is 13.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yep, you definitely hit with this next attack. How much damage?
Oh, I needed to roll. Oh. Wait. So I need to roll for the accuracy, right?
You've just rolled for the accuracy, so you got a Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. Your first roll is accuracy.
What am I rolling for accuracy?
D20.
D20.
And then whatever your modifier is.
Okay,
on
so
that.
then yeah, that's the
13.
13.
Yep. So
Yeah.
you hit 100%.
Okay, so now I roll for damage.
Yes, 100%.
20.
Yeah. Okay. So as the
So
zombie
26.
nibbles at your chest,
Why?
you take us. You. What are you using, by the way? What's your weapon?
A longsword.
You. Okay. So as it's nice and close in your chest area, you do like one
Why do you have to
slicing
describe it like that?
one slicing movement, just cutting its head clean in two, but using 2 strikes. You know, like the anime kind of like, it's so fast you didn't see anything, that type of feel. And the head just goes flying all the way, hitting the floor, and now you are out of combat. What's the maximum passive perception between all of you guys?
I have 10.
10, 13.
13.
Kaito?
I'm just thinking it's bad. 9.
All right. Okay, so you guys can see that there are two hallways, one to the left and one to the right.
Hmm. Is there anything flammable in this room?
There's nothing flammable in this room at all.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no,
hold on,
you know
hold
what? What we should be doing is we should making you roll perception. Roll perception, and we'll tell you the answer.
Right, I see. That was a 16.
A 16? Okay, so you look around the room for something that might be used to be able to light a fire. Luckily enough, the adventurers, in quotes, that you were just fighting seem to have some sort of cloth armor on them as well. You think to yourself, you could potentially use this to light some sort of fire.
Question: How many cloths could we take from there?
I mean, it's not a piece of cloth. It's just, let's say two, one for each adventurer.
Okay, I'll take one.
Guys, do we want a bonfire each room that we go through?
You want a bonfire each room?
Mm.
I would like that. It would be very warm and comforting. Like the
Okay,
sun.
so that's what you're going to spend your cloth on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to save this cloth for later. Oh wait, there's nobody else wants this, right?
I'm all good for cloth.
Imagine,
Okay.
if you will, these are maybe TMI, but the cloth you're using are underpants shaped, or potentially were used for something of that sort.
Pierre, do you want all of these?
I'm not saving it for anything weird.
I think that I'll pass on this one.
Oh wait, you were asking if I want both of them?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yes, I want both of them.
Well, they're all yours.
Okay, what would you like to do? So you want to light a fire in this room?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Okay, we will burn one of these underpants to light a fire in this room.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to know though.
Hmm?
So I cast Entangle earlier.
Mm.
Are the vines still there? Even though it didn't hit, are they still there?
The vines are still there. Yeah, technically you could probably light those on fire if you really tried. They're slowly but surely decaying, but you could 100% try.
That's completely fine. We don't need it for too long. I'm just gonna go up to it and produce flame.
Okay, you produce a flame.
And light it on fire.
Yes.
Presumably.
No, 100%. For the lifetime of these, for the lifetime of these vines, they are on fire, which will roughly last about a minute or two. Okay, what's next?
I want to roll perception again.
Oh, right, okay, roll perception.
17.
What are you trying to okay. You can see there's a fire burning from the vines that you just lit. There are two gravestones directly behind you, kind of to your 7 o'clock, and the mossy kind of area where the adventurers or the zombies were standing is right in front of you. Again, there is a hallway or some sort of entrance between the gravestone and the mossy pile, and one behind you as well.
Okay, well, seeing as we are not in active spores at the moment, Miss Dryad, would you like to go check out the moss?
Sure.
Why don't we keep away from this moss. I feel like that would be a better idea.
Too.
Wait, but don't we still have poison resistance?
Oh yeah, we do.
I guess so. Wait, let's go check it out.
Mm.
Cat friend, let's go check this out.
Okay, I'm down for checking out moss. That's better than zombies nibbling on my
Mm.
Chest.
area.
Right.
Yes. Okay. Roll nature. Actually, I'll give you guys advantage. Who's investigating the moss?
I am.
Who had the
Okay.
highest perception?
You guys all have pretty average perception, to be perfectly honest. But okay, we'll use Agari's most recent perception, which was 17. So Agari has perception, but this is a different roll, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so who
what
wants?
am I rolling for?
I want you to roll nature or investigation, whichever one you roll the highest, or whichever one you're proficient in.
Alright. Proficient.
Oh, these are skills that you roll. Okay, got it.
24.
24. Okay, this looks like moss, and potentially could be used in some sort of alchemy. But yeah, just moss. Yeah, average old moss. What is interesting is that you can see little mushrooms, similar to the ones that were what you remember seeing in one of the other rooms, and you can see has popped in this one. It's still a small state, perhaps. From your knowledge, it does not look like it will explode, but it's certainly of the same species.
Friend, please be careful around mushrooms.
Very well.
Noted.
Are we taking these mushrooms?
I don't know. Are
I
you?
don't think so.
Well, I have no use for them. I'm just asking if anybody else does.
Oh, I'm all good.
I'm good.
I'm fine.
So what do you say, next room?
All right. So you have two options. Would you like to go to the room directly in front of you, or to the one to behind?
Go in front.
Let's keep going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Front
So
basket.
just to confirm, the room or the pathway that leads past the moss and the gravestone is the location you'd like to go.
Yes.
I guess so, upwards, yeah, on the map.
Upwards? Okay, perfect. So, you make your way through into this room, and you find yourself a body of water, as well as a chest.
Ooh.
Roll. Okay, since you guys all have really average perception,
Tests have
Okay.
never failed me before. I'll roll it.
everybody roll perception. I'll just have everybody roll perception.
I want it first.
Shit, as usual.
15.
15.
20.
Okay. We're gonna go with Agari. Okay. So Agari, as you enter the room, you see there is there's a chest. It looks quite like it's been there for a little while, but it looks enticing. Directly next to the chest is a mushroom similar to the mushrooms you've seen previously, with a sizable mossy area, and directly to the right of that is a pool of water, perhaps accumulated in the cavern just naturally.
Question: Is the mushroom popped or unpopped?
Good question. What was your perception?
My perception is 15.
15? It looks like it is. There are multiple mushrooms, by the way. Sorry, I should have mentioned that before. Some of them have been popped, some of them are not. So, for all intents and purposes, there are poppable mushrooms in that vicinity.
Does anybody want that treasure chest?
I should specify that this is next to the chest, not in front of the chest, just to the side of the chest.
Friends, I know this is a trap, but it looks really nice.
I want it. Hey,
Hmm.
I got bitten by a well, not bitten. I got nibbled by a zombie. I
Yeah,
want that
rules are
treasure
rules, we've got to
chest.
open it.
Slowly caressed
Hey,
by the
go ahead.
zombie. Okay, you
Okay,
guys want
I
to
will
open it?
open that chest.
All right.
I'll open.
You guys just gonna straight open it?
Me, I open it.
Okay.
I'm gonna push Pira.
Can I choose to stand back?
You're gonna push Pyrrha into the mushrooms. Um,
I was
okay.
already headed that way.
which direction would you like to push Pyrrha? And also, yeah, just tell me which direction and we'll do a roll off. So.
I'm very tiny, so it'll be more like a pat.
A pet?
And be like, okay, go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay, cool. Roll a strength.
Oh no.
I might just get splattered against this wall right here.
-1.
-1. Yeah, you go to give him a pat on the back, but actually, as you do it, literally, your hand just bounces right off him. Like it was that kind of. It wasn't strong enough to
that's
even
okay.
register.
I'm a thick boy.
I'm very gelatinous.
That explains it. All right, so Pyrrha is going to attempt to open this chest. Give me
Is this a strength check?
No. You can try and open it as much as you want. I mean, you just tell me what you want to do. You wanna. Okay.
Well, I have been suggested to slap the chest, so let me just give it one good old smack.
Where would you like to slap the chest?
Just on the top of the chest, just like you would slap a ham or a turkey.
It makes a wooden sound, similar to what a chest you'd expect to sound like.
All right, this chest seems to be made out of chest. Let's open it.
No, it did not make a boing sound, my friend. Anyway, yes.
That's not the kind of chest I'm talking about.
Anyway, good. Yes. All right. So you'd like to try and open the chest?
Yes.
Okay. There's it's unlocked. You can open the chest by all means, and what you find is nothing. It's an empty chest.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, actually, before you do that, roll a investigation for me.
Investigation. 13.
Okay, we can work with that. All right. So as you open the chest, you see immediately there's nothing really standing out, but in this far corner, you just see like a little what do you call it? Like a vase standing upright in the far corner there. It looks like it has some sort of liquid in it and a little note.
All right. I'm assuming I'm at least literate, so let's read the note.
I mean, you'd have to pick up the vase as well, but yeah, okay. It just says flammable.
All right, Agari, do you want this flammable vase?
The vase is flammable?
The
Do you
contents
mind
of
if
the
I
vase.
try something?
The liquid in
Unless
it?
it's the paper is saying this is flammable and we still don't know what's in the vase.
Very, very good point. No, it's
What if
the.
everything-
Is the paper flammable? Is the vase flammable? Or
Okay.
is the content of the vase flammable?
Okay,
Yeah.
Pyrrha,
You gotta specify.
roll intelligence.
No. Okay, let's see how many smart boys I have. Where's intelligence? Right here. I'm stupid. 8.
Flammable's flammable.
This chest seems to be made out of chest.
Kira, the vase. Give me the vase.
Okay, here.
What if I smell the liquid and determine whether or not it's flammable?
Okay, you.
Master,
Oh.
We have another
library member.
Hey Joe77, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the library. Okay, so what are you gonna do? You want to inspect it?
Yes, I'm going
Okay.
to inspect it and walk.
Give me
Walk.
oh sorry, waft.
Yes, like science.
Before we waft, because obviously you have to open it at that stage. Do you want to roll a perception? Actually, an investigation. Give me an investigation.
Investigation would do better, yes. Or what the fuck?
A 4?
That's even worse than mine.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, so bad.
Yeah, I mean, you can't immediately tell is this flammable or not, so you decide to open it and waft it. Give me another. Actually, yeah, give me another investigation. I'll give you another chance. Or perception, actually. Give me a perception.
I just rolled an investigation again. With a 17.
Okay.
But if it was perception, it would be 15 minus 1. Probably be like a 16.
Well, either way.
I do.
Either way, you got this. All right. So, from the waftiness that you act upon, it smells like oil, but like high quality oil, potentially not for cooking or frying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I have a
Smells like
lantern.
the oil that you would use to set on fire. So I'm assuming that the contents are flammable.
Yes, there's a note that says
How big
flammable
was
that you
this
saw
thing?
as well.
How big was this thing?
How big is this?
How big? All right. It is roughly about the size of like a glass, like a vial. You know what I mean? Like it was big enough that it could you could drink it if you wanted to, but probably against your common knowledge says don't drink this.
I see.
Everybody except for Pyrrha's common knowledge says don't drink this.
Hey, I learned a
Yeah, I
lot
dare
from
you to
Alice
drink
in
this.
Wonderland. Okay,
Okay, so
give me that.
Can I inspect the water real fast?
you can inspect
Yes,
the
you
water
can
if you'd like.
inspect the water.
Roll me a nature.
Nature?
Hmm.
Math, hold on. 22.
Yeah, okay. So would you like to go into the water, or are you doing it all from outside on the surface?
I'm just looking at it.
Okay. It looks like extremely shallow water. You could probably, walk in there and it wouldn't even be up to your ankles. But it does look like it slowly goes deeper and deeper, but it doesn't look like it's going to be deep enough for you to swim or take a bath.
Can I give it a taste test?
Yeah, sure.
You guys are brave souls.
So as though you're drinking cave water.
100 necrotic. No.
What?
I'm joking. All right, okay. So
Am I gonna roll for that?
roll me an investigation. Roll me an investigation.
Oh god, that's bad. 10.
It tastes like water, but it tastes like relatively. It tastes like relatively. How do I explain this? It tastes like relatively clean water, but it has like it tastes clear, but it does have a bit of a smell of mossiness around. Like the that type of smell.
Bruce,
Okay,
Bruce,
just so we-
how's the water? How's the cave water, Bruce?
Oh, it tastes like water.
Okay, hold on. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, so everybody like move a little bit away from me, and I will drink this vial.
Why?
Let me
Well, I
just
guess if we
let
need
me
the bomb, we've got Para.
let me reiterate.
But
All of you know this is
flammable.
not good to drink. Pierre is the only one that does not realize that.
I am not giving the vial to Pyrrha.
But why not?
No. No. No.
Do we have anything else for storage?
I'll give it to Bruce.
You guys have backpacks,
He's
by
the
the
way,
way,
that
or
thanks.
like or pouches. You guys
Yeah,
can put them
everybody
in.
has
Not
a backpack, I
friends.
think.
Can I just
Is
like
that a
fast
good
my
idea to
belt?
give that vial
Yeah.
to Bruce? He just drank cave water.
I popped a mushroom.
Thirsty
Just means I'm
boy.
less flammable then.
All right. Okay. So Bruce puts it, attaches it to his belt, and yeah. What do you guys decide to do now? You've got two. You've got an option. You can move forward, or yeah. What would you like to do? You have no options.
we can go back.
Oh yeah, you could
and
go
enter
back.
the room
Yes.
to- Yes.
Oh, well, there's nothing else here. Yeah, we can go back.
Okay, so you leave the room and you enter the room with the zombie, the zombie corpses. What would you like to do from here?
Go into the other hallway / room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Explore the
into the other room.
unexplored.
All right. I will mention that throughout this whole situation, the music has just been kind of going in the background. But as you move to this other room, it's quieter than it used. Well, hold on, let me just make sure it's a room. As you move away from this room, it is quieter. I will say that as you make your way down, you see that there are two potential paths. One leading straight, and
Oh,
the
it's
other
not a
one
room.
kind of curving a little bit down. You can only see to the edge of. It looks like it's turning. So two paths lay ahead of you.
Friends, what flavor of path do we want? Pira, you're not allowed to eat the path.
Let's take well, the straight one might be more dangerous. So
I was also going for the curved one.
curved one.
Is everybody in
let's
Maybe
go
agreement?
take a
curved.
little longer, but
Mm.
it's less traveled, I suppose.
No, I didn't say that at all. Do you want to roll perception to confirm that that's true?
Sure.
All right.
Even though my perception is shite. 4 Teehee.
Okay. You can't really tell.
Yes.
I mean, to you, these are ruins. Who comes to the ruins? It's graveyard ruins by the looks of it. Yeah. Surely no one's wandering around here all that much.
Hmm. Bruce, what do you think of this situation? Which one do you want to go?
Hmm.
What do
I
you
guess
want
we
to do,
could,
Pepper?
if we don't know, I could just flip a hat or something. Choose the side of my hat. Okay, which one's which? Let's go bottom of the hat will go bottom and top of the hat will go top.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Let's do that.
Roll the d20, I guess, and go 50-50.
Mm.
Unless you have a coin.
We're going top.
You guys going into the
We're
top?
going down the straight path.
The straight path? The straight and narrow? I understand. So you make your way through the straight path, and you find yourself to a rather large room. Sorry, I'm just coloring it out. To your left, you see a mushroom familiar. And to the right-hand side, to the far right-hand side of the room, you see another chest. This one looks a little bit different from the other one. This one looks more adorned. This one looks more fancy. A little bit more gold, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Otherwise, it's an empty room.
I want to go back and check the other hallway.
On your own?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. You double
No,
back.
no.
Oh,
I don't think it's great to leave Pira unsupervised.
okay.
So
Hey.
I will go with him.
Then I suppose I will try to open the chest then.
Oh,
But
That's
I
good.
will
I
open
got you
it
back.
with my sword. Well,
poke it with
attempt
your-
to.
Okay. Okay. So as
See
you
if
make
I'm lucky.
your way towards this chest, Pira and Agari, they double back and run through the other path, and they manage to see you walking up to the chest. So it looks like you can kind of hear them in the back there. You poke at the chest, and your rapier kind of sticks into it. It seems as though it not stuck, but it's solid.
I come back from the hallway and I just go, the illusion of choice strikes again.
Very deep.
well.
All right,
I
so
suppose
yeah.
I'll try to open it then.
Okay.
Pick
So,
at it.
roll for me in Arcana.
Arcana. All right.
Arcana. Yep.
Yes. $23.
Yeah, it's pretty high. So, as you reach for the generally where you would unlock this or open this chest, you hear some sounds, almost like agonizing kind of wails, but they're kind of wispy in a sense. Like
Mhm.
yeah, you've uh you're not familiar with it from your. Oh, you're slightly familiar with this, not super familiar. It doesn't sound like Fae. It doesn't sound like fiends. Could be undead. You're not 100% sure, but that's generally what you're thinking. Or yeah.
Songs of the Undead. Could be. Hmm.
Cat lady, did you find something?
Cat lady? I was just about to open it,
Mm.
but I heard noises. Could be a song. Who knows? But nonetheless, I will open this goddamn chest. So,
Be
do I
careful.
have to unlock it?
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
I
just
will be
where
careful.
where are you all standing from the chest, just so I know?
I'm gonna be standing in front,
Oh, okay.
Can
Yeah.
I
I mean,
just like Homer Simpson sort of
of
like
course.
walk backwards? Just sort of-
so you walk about. So as and so Pira and Agari, where are you guys? Are you still walking from the hallway?
I'm guessing Agari is a little faster than Mason behind her.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm just at the front of the hallway.
okay, cool. So as Kate, oh gosh, sorry, man.
Okay.
As she opens this chest, Bruce moves, takes a couple of steps back, having a bit of a feeling
Hold
that
on.
something might happen here. And yeah, exactly as this all unfolds, some dark, I want to say light, but it's like waves of darkness pulse outside, out of the chest, um, and two shadows, from what you can see at least, make their way out and decide to engage. Roll for initiative, but you can hear them say like, "My treasure." You
Is
can't
this for everybody?
touch
Roll
my
initiative?
treasure. Yeah, you all have to touch.
Um,
Yeah, you all have to roll initiative.
Sorry guys, but I have to go now.
Okay, no worries, no
At the
worries.
door.
Ah,
Sorry.
got sucked into the
I'll
treasure
try to be
chest.
back in like at least an hour or two
Okay,
if it's
so
going.
no worries. Okay, so while oh thanks, hey, you didn't even have to redeem a thing for that one. All right, so as Hecate opens up this treasure chest, all of these things are happening, and she is just instantly stuck in a daze and just kind of drops her head. The shadows are not interested in her at all. They seem to be fixated on you, more so targeting the one closest to them, which would be you, Bruce. So roll initiative.
Oh, no. That would be 6.
Okay, and everybody else roll initiative as
Cat
well.
lady. I got 8.
8, 6.
All
Okay.
right. I got 12. Haha.
Oh, okay.
It's protection time, baby.
All right. So, you got 12, 8, and 6. All right. So as these things are relatively quick, so they seem to kind of catch you a little bit off guard. So, Hecate has gone into a daze and is just kind of sitting there, kind of looking at the ground. Okay, so these things are faster than what you expected. They kind of came out rushing, and they will try and surround you, Bruce, and they will make an attack of let me see. Does a 19 hit?
Does
19?
the
Just
how close am
barely.
I to Bruce?
You are about, let's say about 15 feet.
15 feet.
You can act
And
at
I
this
have a
stage.
speed of. I can't move.
Yeah, I mean, they are moving faster than you. Like, as soon as this happened, they lurched out towards Bruce. So you have not had a chance to
Ah,
react.
okay.
Okay, so
Yep.
so they are going to gosh, oh gosh. Okay, so they're going to attack you. Does 19 hit?
19, yes, it does. Yeah.
Okay,
How
Just because
so
much
of my armor
HP do you
class.
have now, Bruce?
he has not taken any. Oh yeah,
Uh,
good point. 6 minus
I
6, I think.
have. Yeah, 37.
Okay,
And your
so
max HP is
43.
43. Okay.
all right, so all right, so they're just gonna the one is going to attack you with two kind of like tendrily kind of shadow tendrils, which will
Oh,
do,
God.
which will it's extremely uncomfortable, and the sight of them is rather off-putting. But you're going to take 8 necrotic damage.
Oh,
And the other one is about to do exactly the same thing to you, but this time it will do. Hold on, let me roll first the d20 because I rolled the damage first. Does a 12 hit? Sorry, 16.
oh, nah.
Does 16 hit?
Misses.
Oh, okay.
Still misses.
The second one tries to do exactly the same thing, but just happens to kind of get caught up in, and kind of judges incorrectly, just hitting the side of you, but not actually hitting you at all. So you managed to evade that one. The next person to act will be Pura.
Okay. Does casting a spell consume my whole turn?
Depends. If it's an action, no, you can use bonus actions if you've got them.
The casting time says 1 action.
Yeah, but you still have a bonus action. So if you have something that uses a bonus action, you can do that.
Okay. Actually, let me just move in front of Bruce,
Okay.
and then what do I want to do? How much HP do you have now, Bruce?
I have 29.
29. Max is 43.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
You're
Nothing
doing
but a flesh
fine?
wound.
Okay. Okay. Um, when you take necrotic damage, do you also do you also get disease? Like, is that a status?
No, no.
No. Okay.
I'll tell you if there's additional
Then I'll just
things. Yeah.
okay. Then I'll just attack one of the shadows. Yeah, I only can attack it once.
What are you attacking with?
Let's try a longsword.
Longsword. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to roll d20?
Yeah. Wait, this is just for accuracy, right?
Yep.
Okay, 18.
Oh, yeah, okay. You hit, and what's your damage?
9.
9. Okay, so. Oh, geez, I have to use a calculator now. All right, 1 second. All right. So, you take a swing at the. You take yeah. Nah. You take a. You, you take a swing at the at one of the shadows, and your strike meets some sort of resistance as you slice through. Potentially you did some damage. You can't really tell all that well, but you definitely felt something. You've definitely felt something as you kind of sliced this shadow.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Oh, yep, okay. Oh, right. So then it's Agaru's turn.
Bonnie Shadow. Okay. So I'm gonna assume Starry Form Archer, which
Staff
is
or
a
Archer.
bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to take a snipe at one of the shadows. Or
Okay.
both
So
of them if they're like lined up.
all right. So you are you're about like 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
This is a ranged attack, so you generally have disadvantage unless you're like at least 30 feet away, I believe.
Mm. I see. That's fine.
All right. Okay. What is the
Also, I'm
oh, yeah.
very bright now.
You're very bright. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You're very bright. All right. You know what? Okay. So from your position, is it just normal damage that you're doing?
1d8 radiant damage plus wisdom modifier.
Okay. So do roll to attack.
Mm-hmm. 14.
14.
I just heard of that.
Okay. What we'll say is that because you've illuminated the area, the shadows kind of reel back a little bit and can make it they're making kind of sounds, which makes them easier to spot. So you don't actually get disadvantage on this attack. You I guess you'll hit them, and I just want to know how much damage you damage you rolled for. Which one, by the way, are you aiming for? Both or just the one? Because they're kind of next to each other.
Yeah, I can aim for both.
Is there a specific pattern, like a straight line, or like what's the like an area of effect?
I'm not sure of the properties of this arrow, but if it can bounce off walls.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
okay,
try to
100%, 100%. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. All right, so roll damage.
Oh no. 4.
4. Okay,
Mm.
so
But
okay.
it's for radiant damage. If that
No,
that
I get
makes it
that.
any better.
No, 100%, 100%. All right, so you know these what do you call it? These shadows are kind of reeling from the light that you're emitting, and which as you're kind of pulling your drawing your star bow or star arrow and notching it and letting loose, it flies at like almost the speed of light, and with its radiant kind of glow and aura, it manages to hit both of them, doing significant damage in actual fact to both. The one is almost like almost fading out of existence, and the other one is it's feeling pretty bad. It's feeling pretty bad. It's almost like regretting even taking action against you guys at this stage.
Nice, nice.
Nice,
You're
nice.
so strong, Agari. You're so cool.
Solus, are you alright? Are you alright over there?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate.
And it just so happens to be Bruce's turn at this stage.
Uh,
Hold on, wait,
we're
is it
at
Bruce's
6.
turn? Wait, hold on. No, sorry. Wait, did you even go, Bruce? You didn't.
I haven't gone yet.
It's your turn. It's your
I've been
turn.
hit,
Yep. It's your turn for sure.
if that counts. Yeah, maybe I'll make myself feel a little bit better. Heal myself up a little bit. What do I have healing wise? Can I heal myself with cure wounds?
I assume you can. We'll say you can. You can touch yourself essentially, and you're willing, so why
Okay,
not?
cool. Okay, I'll give myself a little pep talk. Touch my,
You could
pat
do it.
myself on the shoulder.
Now's not
You
the
got this,
time.
man.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, now is not the time.
I mean, now is the time. Now is the time. 100% is the time. Okay, so you give yourself a bit of a boost there, and
7. Wait. Spellcast ability modifier.
it's your wisdom, right? So
That was 3, so
it's 10.
Nice.
Nice. And you have a bonus action that you wanna do?
I really don't know too much about bonus actions.
Oh,
Can you
it's-
cast a cantrip as a bonus action?
You cannot unless it says as a bonus action. I don't think it does. Some of the things you got.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what I can do as bonus action, so that's me then.
All right, no worries. Okay, so the next ones to act is going to be they're both kind of still alive, right? Um, the the one that's almost like half dead is going to try and retreat, right? So it's going to try and make its way to the box. But because it's kind of so in such a kind of horrible state, it's literally going to be about 5 feet away. Um, and the other one, oh, hold on, and this will. Oh, you can roll for an attack because it's an opportunity attack. It's moved out of your. Hold on, which one are you guys? You guys are both right next to each other, right? Peter
Yeah, I'm in front.
and Bruce. Okay, so you can roll for an
Yeah,
attack
I'm
on,
in,
Yeah,
I'm
on
in
this
front of
one.
Bruce.
You can
I
roll
can
for
roll
an
for an
attack.
attack.
Roll for an attack on this
Oh,
one.
hell yeah.
It'll be
All
an
right.
attack of opportunity.
Let's see. Long sword slashing. Let's go. Okay, and also an accuracy, right?
Yes.
Okay, so accuracy is 4. Fuck.
Okay, so yeah, you try and make a slash at it like a kind of like a as it kind of makes its way away, but yeah, it's moving in such an unordinary way that you can't land the finishing strike on it.
17.
Yeah, okay. You can hit it. Yeah, for sure. What's the damage? Oh, what's the roll on there?
Oh god, that's a 1. So, uh,
Just one normal damage?
4 damage, I think.
4? Okay. Yep. As so you guys are almost like kind of trying to contest for the glory of destroying this thing. As Pyrrha's strike, misses, yours just comes in overhead and just like almost like a bonk on the head, and it just disappears.
That's fine. It doesn't
It
matter
was
who
just
killed
enough.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to flex there. I was just trying to hit him with the right amount. That's why I did
Oh
less
yeah.
damage.
Don't want to do more than you need to do. Gotcha. All right.
No.
The other one, it's kind of just like bruh, and but its mate just got wrecked, so it's gonna try and take revenge, and it's gonna try and take revenge on you, Solus, the one that's just slain its ally. It's gonna roll to attack you.
Okay, well, hold on. Because I am in front of Bruce, I will use my fighting style of protection. And because
Okay.
Bruce is 5 feet within me, I will use reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll, and I am wielding a shield.
Ooh.
You know what? We'll let it happen. We'll let it happen. Okay. Normally, under normal circumstances, an attack of opportunity is your reaction, but it's fine. We'll let this slide.
Oh, okay, I see.
Disadvantage? It gets disadvantage on the
Yes.
attack? Okay.
Yeah.
6, and let's try this one. Yeah, okay, that was a really kind of rubbish roll. So yeah, it tries to do the tentacle attack, and it's obviously, so if fueled by emotion that it's just not performing well right now. It misses,
Is
and
that
and
the description we're going with?
that is yeah, the soul is just ruined. But he sorry, I don't want to give it a anyway, yeah, it misses, and I believe it is now Peter's turn to act.
I think it's Agari's turn.
Nope, you have got the highest speed.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. Then I will keep hitting it. So D20, 10.
10 does not hit. So you try and hit
Okay.
it, but it phases through perfectly. Like you didn't get that same feeling as you got previously. It was just kind of like a type of thing. Okay, so Agari, you can go. Are you still
I'm gonna
emitting
try
light?
to take.
Okay,
I'm gonna try to take another shot at it.
go for it.
All right. So to hit, that's 18.
Yeah, okay, you hit it. Yep.
And then for damage, it's 8.
Okay, all right. So, yep. You know, as this thing is just like emotionally kind of just lashing out, you know, you know you're not wasting any time. You notch this arrow and you let it fly and just put it out of its misery almost instantaneously. Um, all right, so that's the end of combat.
Aha!
That's the end of combat.
Get styled on, Shadows!
Combat has now ended.
I wanna go.
Oh, yep, sorry.
I wanna go check on Cat Lady.
Hey,
Make sure
Kate.
she's okay.
Okay, so roll an Arcana for me.
Hi. Kaite, are you okay? Oh no. That will be a 6.
Okay, so
He's not okay.
so she you know from what you're trying to wake her up, and from her responses she's just kind of just dull. She's not paying any attention to you whatsoever. She's like out of it. It's like she's just not there. Now you're not sure if this is in relation specifically from the chest. I mean, logically that makes sense, but you're just not 100% sure. If it is, from the burst that kind of exploded from the chest and her being in such close proximity. The effect is gone, by the way. Like the pulsing thing is gone. She's still kind of in that state at the moment.
I don't want to leave her here. In the room with mushrooms?
Yeah,
Can you
that's
put her in
fine.
the hall?
There's one mushroom in the far left hand side. It's kind of
okay.
out of
I
your
can
path.
carry her. If Bruce wants to check out the rest of that treasure chest, since it's empty now.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then I will carry Kaite. Do I need a check for that?
Yeah, roll strength. Athletics.
All
I'll
right,
give you
let's
athletics.
see. Athletics. We'll see if I will be carrying her or dragging her. All right, I got a 12.
Yeah, she's not super heavy. She's a lot smaller than you, and she's not wearing anything heavy, no heavy armor or anything. So you manage to be able to do it. It's not exhausting, but it's not super comfortable either. It's just kind of like, man, if only I didn't have to. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's no worries. You pick up Kaite and she's kind of still in that kind of dazed state. So
Okay,
Bruce,
what did you find in the chest?
What do I have to roll?
Sorry, did you try to?
What do I have to roll for that? Do you mind if I check what's in the chest?
Yeah, you can look in the
it's still
chest.
pretty bright.
Yep. I'll give it. You know what? I'll give you advantage on looking into the chest with the brightness.
Yeah. What rolls that?
Just perception is fine. Investigation. Sorry, we'll give investigation.
Investigation. What's that?
Advantage,
Wasn't
right?
good from my memory. -1.
The lighting is so good. You just, everything is easier to see.
I see. That's a 10 with advantage.
Okay. All right. So inside, you can see there is there are some items in here. These things look kind of like heirlooms of some sort. One of them is Veyru.
Oh, no.
I can't believe you do this to me right now. One of them, I'll have to give me a second. Okay, one of them is Vader, I hate you right now. Okay. One of them is what is it? It is it's an instrument. It's a lute. But yeah, it just looks like a very ornate lute of sorts. I'm gonna have to come back to you on this one, Veyru. An ornate lute. The other one is like a ring of sorts. And there just happens to be a great sword, a small great sword, but when you pick it up, it seems to increase in size.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh,
What was
it's
the
a
ring
good
again?
sword.
It was a ring. You can't. Okay. Roll Arcana if you can.
Ch- Arcana. That is also a -1 on my. So that's 6.
6. Okay. You
Really doing
can't
the
seem to
quiz.
you can't seem to really tell anything at this stage on as to what this ring. It looks like a very fancy ring. It may be useful. It may not be. Who knows?
Bruce, did you find anything good over there?
Oh, I don't know. No use to me at least. Maybe this loot might grab it.
I
Got a
don't know.
ring and a sword that's shifting in size.
You're telling me that these two shadows had a full, like, emotional character arc right in front of us, and you found
It was like,
nothing.
no, friend, you've been killed by this holy archer.
Gosh.
Oh, okay, now actually that sword seems to be useful. Since it varies in size, I can use it as a one-handed or two-handed, depending on the situation.
No. So
I'll
I
check it
think
compare it then.
you've misunderstood. Right. So this
Ah,
this one it's a two-handed for all people, but it changes to the size of the wielder. So if you were a mighty small person, it would be a mighty small weapon,
Oh,
but it'd still be a great sword.
okay, I see. Oh, does anybody want to be a great sword user?
I'm all good. I've got my trusty warhammer. If you want to
Can
check
I
it
have
out, I'll
it,
chuck it to Pyrrha.
please? And
I
I
guess
start,
no,
like, reaching for it. Like, can I have it?
no fuss with me. Are you proficient in it by any chance?
No.
Probably not.
But I want it.
You don't want
Can
it?
I have it?
Just looks cool.
Well,
Gotcha.
it's up to you. Up to you two then.
Kira?
I'll pass on it. I can't tank if I don't have my shield.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll pass it to
Plus, I
Agaspi
don't
then.
think you can carry it right now anyways.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Very good point. Okay. So the sword it changes to fit your kind of, the perfect weight, the perfect size to you, Agari, and
Ah! Why did it shrink? Why
no,
did it shrink?
it, the perfect size, the perfect size.
Ah!
Okay, and
I
so
can't guillotine people with this. It's too
you
small.
you may very well be able
Okay, you
to.
can still chop off arms.
Guillotine,
Maybe
really?
fingers.
All right, and so
Maybe on a bigger person.
there is also the ring to be dished out or divvied, or are you keeping that, Bruce?
I can't really make a sense of it, so if anyone else
You
wants to
you
give
rolled
a shot,
Arcana, didn't you?
I rolled a 6, I think.
Oh,
for
okay, no
Arcana.
worries. Yeah. No,
To
you
me, it
you
just
can't.
looks like a bloody ring, mate.
It's a bloody ring, yeah.
Hmm.
This ring
Hikage
seems to
might
be
like
made of
that.
ring.
It's just the theme.
This is just a recurring theme at this point.
I mean, guys need to increase those numbers now. I mean, you really need to increase those numbers. Okay, shulk time
I'm
activate.
good at
1 minute.
deception, athletics, persuasion, but nothing else.
I feel like Hikage might like that ring. Maybe we should keep it for her.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah,
All right.
I'll chuck it in my pocket.
Okay, no
Hey,
worries.
Bruce, can I take a look at it?
Oh yeah, sure.
Do you want to?
Can I Arcana this ring?
Yes. Please, by all means, roll an Arcana.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Well, with that being said, you can feel there's magical energies coming from this ring. Perhaps you want to put it on.
Oh, maybe I should just try this on. I gotta make sure it's safe for Hikage. Can't have any more shadows, you know?
Hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna put the ring on.
All right. So as you put the oh
Okay.
no go, you were gonna. Are you interrupting the?
I would just
Wait.
go to stop her and then pause.
Oh, okay. So you okay? Right. So it's not an actual stop. You're just kind of like. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you put on this ring, you feel like a flood of sounds. You can Yeah, if you liked it, you should have put. Nice on Mitchie. You feel the flood of sounds. It's like you can hear everything around you, and the music is somehow sounding a lot clearer as well. Almost like, how would I explain it? It's almost like a guitar playing solos all day. It's quite. I mean, do you like rock music?
Yes.
You like? Yeah, it's quite nice. You could listen to this for a while, for sure.
Maybe I'll
But
just keep this on for now.
but I will also say that with this on, you can better tell the location of where the sound is coming from. It doesn't seem to be. Seems to be farther to the left hand side of the of where you've come from, but yeah, farther from the left hand side. That's what I can say. You are, I will also mention that when you guys came into the room, you could see that there was an entrance that actually headed up from where the chest area was. That's about it.
Seems like we should go down off the beaten path then.
I'm
Want to head
down.
up?
Let's go.
I start humming this music.
As as you start humming the music, Heikate starts humming it as well, but like not as enthusiastically as you are perhaps doing.
Wait, does this mean you control Hecate?
All right, so you walk up into the room. Oh, you walk up into the room, and you can hear. You can hear that there's some kind of like creaking of something like bones and like metal clanking together, relatively close by. Not in this room because you can't see anything here, but certainly in a room close by. Also, sorry, I should explain what's in this room at the moment. As you walk into this room, you can see some gravestones directly ahead of you, and to the left of you, another pool of water and some mushrooms very close by. There is a path leading out of the room as well, almost completely diagonal, like 90 degrees to the left, 45 degrees to the left.
Bruce, this is advice from a friend. The mushrooms are right next to the water this time. Maybe don't try to drink it. I mean, I know you have like poison protection and stuff, but I feel like it's just gross.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely poison protection.
And unless you like mushroom tea, which is, you do you.
Yeah, I think I'll steer clear of this time. Sounds like a good plan, mate.
All right, what are you guys gonna do?
What is in the top right corner? Was that more graves?
Those are more graves.
I feel like we've already investigated a few and there weren't too much more to find about them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all of our perception is relatively average, so I guess. I mean, I still want to check them out just to see if there's anything over there.
Okay. Do you okay, so you walk over to the graves and you would you like to roll a investigation?
Yes. Yes, I would. Okay, hold on. Let me just put. Before I do that, let me put Kaite down in the area that we just came out of in the hallway.
Okay,
So, like,
sure.
if we trigger another fight right here, I can not have her on my back.
Not bad,
And
thank you.
then, what was the investigation?
That's correct.
8.
Okay, you start rummaging around and kind of playing with the dirt, and as you do so, a hand comes up from the ground and kind of clasps on your shoe. Slowly but surely,
Alright,
you
everything I seem to touch turns into a zombie.
This one is not caressing your shoe, just so you know. Slowly but surely, the other graves, the two next to you, some undead start to spawn, or not spawn, but pull themselves out. These, however, are not like the ones you've seen before. These are just bones, and
So
they
it's skeletons.
yeah, and they are interested in seeing what's going on here. They are going to, well, not do anything at this stage, but because they're making their way out of the graves. The one that's holding onto your leg is still holding onto your leg because he's still underneath, or it's still underneath. You are essentially you're grappled at this moment.
So what happens while I'm grappled?
Actually, you know what? You can roll. Give me a strength roll. Athletics. Sorry, what's it called? It is a
Oh, it's
athletics.
strength, right?
Give me athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
Yep.
7.
So yeah, you are 100% stuck in that grip. For you, it feels like it's holding on for dear life. Which is anyway. Right. So what do you guys want to do?
So we're starting battle now?
I mean, you don't have to start battle, but if you want to, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to Pierre with dragging my great sword. I'm gonna be like, Pierre, hold really still. And I'm gonna try to decapitate the hand.
Yeah, okay, to try and sever it from
the
Peter.
hand, the hand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, so wait, is this an accuracy roll? I'm about to lose a foot.
This is 100% an accuracy roll.
Don't worry, Pierre. We have mending. We can just fuse. We can just fuse your foot back together.
Yes, into a
fine.
mangled foot. All right. Okay, go for it. Take a hit.
I am so sorry. 10.
You know what? Okay, so with and roll damage, I guess as well.
Wait, hold on. What are the stats for the greatsword?
I didn't tell you. All right. So the great sword is essentially will be give 2d8 slashing damage, but if you're proficient in it, will
No, she's not
not
proficient.
proficient. Yeah. It'll just be. Oh, sorry. 1 second as I open this up. Yeah. It's plus. We'll say +5 on strength. 2d8 +5 strength.
Oh, gotcha. 13.
13? Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Right. So as you slice down on the skeleton's arm, it gets cut off in half completely, and there's just no more movement down there anymore. It's just like it was, like all of its life was literally in that hand, and now it's just gone. It's been sapped away. Roll for initiative.
Is that all of us?
All of us. Yeah, I mean all of you.
Does this mean I have like a bone anklet now?
Yeah, it's stuck to you 100%. It is stuck to you.
Alright, cool. I have no
Very
equipment.
fashionable.
Alright,
Four.
initiative
A 4.
is 3. God damn it.
Oh no.
Mine is 2, 9.
Where's those low?
9. Okay, so
9 for me.
okay, so sorry. So Bruce, you get to act first. The whatchamacallits, what are they called? The skeletons are still kind of getting out of their graves, so you've got time to act. It's like a surprise
I want
round.
to try this turn undead again. You could say I'm dead set on trying this again.
Okay, go for it. Funny. Go for it.
And I stand corrected. Last time I used wisdom, but it's actually charisma.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
That's an 18. No.
Oh, sorry, I rolled wrong. It's just yeah. Okay. Then there's no. Yeah, 100%. These they as they as they're climbing out, you turn on you know your turn on dead spell kind of just immediately takes effect of them, and they decide to crawl back into their graves. They're kind of
And
just
I just
chilling there.
noticed as well, at 5th level,
Mm.
if the enemy fails, I believe. They instantly die if the challenge rating is below, or at or below a certain threshold. Oh, it
What's the
doesn't say.
threshold?
It says as shown in cleric table above.
I think that's if you cast it with a 5th level spell slot.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Okay, so they because that would be kind of funny. But anyway, yeah, so they end up crawling back into their graves, and they're kind of just sitting there.
Back into the graves. So
Yeah,
cute.
yeah, yeah. Just just they're looking away, trying to pretend you guys don't exist anymore. They're like
Have
deathly
you seen that
afraid.
one
The other one's
shot in like
Anticlimactic.
One Piece where he like pushes them back into their grave?
it's almost exactly that
fuck?
same type of scenario. It seems, but you don't know
When
this
you
as
Nah,
a
mate.
accidentally walk
character.
into the wrong classroom.
Yeah, you're like, ooh,
Just turn
yeah,
around.
exactly. It's exactly this is
Okay,
exactly the
well,
situation.
unfortunately, they are undead, so I am obligated to kill them.
Okay. Well, let's just see. Are you gonna do anything else for your bonus action, Bruce?
Nah, I'm good.
Nope. Well, Pyrrha, it's your turn. What are you gonna do? They are harmless, and well, not harmless, but they are certainly not in any kind of mood to fight you, and they are just kind of sitting in their kind of like graves, so to speak. 1 foot in the grave,
Okay.
specifically.
I was also just kidding, but about the obligated to kill them. Like I said, I'm not the undead smiting kind of paladin, as I said before.
Oh,
But
you
I mean,
can.
if like you
Yeah.
said, they're just chilling, then
Well, I mean, they've been turned
there's not
undead.
really any.
They are afraid of you guys. They're like, it's like pretend you guys don't exist anymore. They're like, maybe if we don't see them. I mean, if we don't see them, they don't see us, type of thing. Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
I'm good. I kind of disturbed their graves, so that's kind of on me. I'll just leave them alone.
Okay, Akari, what are you gonna do?
I got a bone anklet
I'm
out of it
gonna
too, and somebody lost a hand, so I feel bad about that.
I'm gonna probably just check out the room
Oh,
if
okay. So
there's anything else.
you're ignoring them. All right. Roll a perception.
Okay, so we're just disengaging combat now.
I mean,
Not 20.
for now, yeah.
Ooh.
You can see the 3 gravestones. Two of them have zombies kind of just like sitting like bobsled kind of in them, and there just happens to be an exit, not an exit to the cavern, but just an exit to the room, to the left hand side.
Mm, I'm just gonna completely ignore, like, whatever whatever else is happening in the room and just be like, are we done here? We on to the next one?
Yeah, we can go
Got
to the
your
next
bone
room.
anklet?
I got my bone anklet. Does this thing
Okay.
give any
Bone
stats, or is
anklet?
it just aesthetic?
It's just well, okay. As you guys walk, right, it makes like a clink clink against the floor all the time, which I mean could be kind of cool. And interestingly enough, it seems to kind of be going with like the beat of this rock music, which is that's just weird. But I mean, to you it's weird, but it's just like whatever.
All right,
Perhaps.
that's cool. I'm down for that.
All right.
Oh,
I
this
got a
room is
musical.
basically like the gift shop.
Dude, I got a musical bone anklet. It's like a spooky skeletons.
A spooky, yeah, exactly. And so now I will say that as you kind of make your way into the kind of hallway, it does look like there is another hallway that leads upwards, and another hallway leading to the left-hand side. Or actually, sorry, I should say a hallway leading directly in front of you and one to the right, if you look at it like this, because that's kind of where you guys are.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I gotta go back and get Hecate.
No, forget about it. Yeah. Okay. No worries. Go get Hecate.
Okay, so I will pass my action. That will be my action for this round.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, oh, you've. Okay. No worries. No worries.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Just so you know,
Just
there's
going
like
to get
there's literally
Hecate.
like 10 rounds of combat if in like in the time that what's that turn undead lasts. So you got a lot of time.
Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Hmm. Okay, what do you decide to do? You've picked up Hecate, and everybody's chilling there in the hallway by the looks of it.
So the music was at the top right, or sorry, top left.
Top left, yeah, that's correct. So
Hmm.
almost directly ahead of you, not like in the next room, but it is coming from that direction. You can hear it. It's pretty pretty obvious based on
Okay,
Hmm.
as
your
an
perception.
adventurer, my input here would be not to go where the obvious place would be, and to go to the not obvious place.
Okay.
That's just my
Sounds
opinion,
good
though.
with me.
Is that what
So,
everybody?
Bruce,
Hmm?
what do you think? Where do you think we should go?
Yeah, I think give it a look. Go to the right.
Are you guys going to the right?
yeah. So we can, so since we only have 3 right now, we can tie break everything.
Okay, so you guys head into the room, and directly to the right hand side of the room, you see a mushroom, and directly to the right, to the wait, hold on, directly to the left hand side of the room, you see a mushroom, and directly to the right hand side, you see a chest. This chest doesn't look as amazing as the other chest, but it's still still looks like a chest.
Yeah. How do you feel about
Uh,
this?
okay, let me put Hecate down here again. Do you want me to open it?
I didn't say that. It's
But I
up to
want to
you.
open it.
Oh, that's on you. Good
Okay,
luck.
let's go.
Oh, okay, you decide to
All right,
open
what
it
am I
and do
rolling for opening?
um, you can straight open it if you really want to. You don't have to roll anything, but if you want to roll something,
All
I
right,
could
let's
do that.
go. Open it.
All right, you open it, and it's not trapped. It's just a chest. The chest happens to have more of that kind of, uh, uh, to you, questionably might be drinkable liquid, that you found in the previous, well, one of the previous rooms. But this time there's not only
Mm-hmm.
one. There is, one, two, three. There's like five of these things. But as an additional thing, there seems to be some flint here as well. Um, yeah, you might be able to put two and two together as to what the
Yeah.
flint could be used for. But
Did we have those rags still?
Yes, we do still have those rags. I have both of them.
Maybe we could try some with that. Anyone good at making things?
Wait, hold on.
Maybe.
Let's see. What do I have? I have a tinder box and a water skin. I don't know. Do you want this flint, Nagari?
What did you find over there?
I found some flint and 5 more of that vial thing.
Yeah. Do you mind if I hang on to those files for you? You're carrying, Hecate and everything. I don't want you to, drop those bottles. I'll just
Yeah,
carry
you.
it for you.
Yeah, that's
Is
fine.
that good? Right. Thank you, thank you.
All right. So who wants the flint?
uh, I'll take it then, I guess. Is it something that I could maybe light a fire with?
Do you have a stick? Last I remember, we don't have sticks.
you do have Agari's ability to light fire, to create fire.
Mm-hmm.
I see, I see.
You remembered that, by the way. I didn't remember that. You remember that.
Yes.
Okay. Well, like what? We're making like a torch or what?
Before the
I
bonfire.
don't
Okay,
feel
gotcha.
safe. I don't feel safe just leaving this flint here. But I mean, you guys want it?
I thought Bruce was gonna carry it. I mean, we could if we don't have any use for it now, we can always use it later, possibly.
I'll carry it then. That's all good.
All right, so
Attach that to my belt too, I guess.
Yes, just in case.
This
I don't have
dude's
any
like
bags. I
Batman.
just attach it to my belt.
Yeah, just like Batman. Just everything is attached to the belt.
all right, so I'll just pick up Kaite and then we go back
Okay.
and head towards the music.
All right, you guys head towards the music.
Music time.
Excuse me. All right. So, I will also mention this. Agari, because of the ring that you're hearing, you can hear there's a lot, and by I mean a lot, I mean at least about 5 distinct, different kind of chattering, kind of shaking sounds of metal and whatnot coming from the room directly ahead of you.
I started headbanging.
You start headbanging, okay, headbanging, all right, okay. So you walk into this room, right, and you can see that directly to the right of you is a mushroom, and further following that same wall, but further to further away to the right is a little kind of puddle of water as well. And in this room, you can see a ton of skeletons. Maybe not, maybe not a ton, but it's about 5, 6 skeletons in this room, kind of jamming to the music as well. They're just kind of like bopping, consistently, just bopping in rhythm with the music. They don't seem to be paying you much attention at the moment.
Okay, well, if we don't bother them, they don't bother us. I have no
Can
problem
I try
just
and determine the source of the music if it's within that room?
You can give it a go.
Can I say
Do
this out loud?
perception. Sorry, Agari, what were you saying?
Oh, I'll just say, hey Bruce. This is really nice. The skeletons are having a good time. So am I. And I take off my ring and I kind of like give it to him and I'm just like, listen to this.
What's your favorite music, Bruce?
I'll look a bit confused, but I'll give it a shot. Chuck it on.
What's your character's favorite music, Bruce?
Sadly, probably country.
Country. Does is yeah, okay. So I mean, you can hear the music, but it's kind of you kind of just like ugh. Yeah, it's not really to your taste, but you can kind of hear that it's you can kind of determine that the location is directly ahead of you, but kind of like further ahead. What was your question specifically? Did I answer it?
Could I sort of determine
The
where
type
the
of
sound was coming from?
which the music sound? Yeah, it's like ahead of you in a sense. Like um you can't you can't figure out exactly like how many rooms away or anything because it's not consistent in that kind of way. But it is you can tell that it is in front of you, not in this room, but it's certainly that's not loud enough to be in this room, but it's as you're kind of walking closer, it is getting louder, and you can hear that it is in a room further ahead.
Cool.
Oh, there's
Oh,
the
yeah.
bats again.
Music's pretty nice, isn't it?
I'm just looking for a appropriate word. 1 second.
Roll a perception, Agari. Actually, roll an insight. Roll an insight.
I 19.
Yeah, you can tell this is not really something that Bruce is jamming to.
Ah! Alright, give it back then.
Yeah, ain't too stoked about this music, mate. I'll pull it off and chuck it back. I'll sort of lazily toss it.
All right, so you guys decide to leave the skeletons alone in this room
Yeah.
so far. They
Yeah.
haven't
Okay.
seen
So
you.
so
They can't-
far, yeah. So far from what we've experienced, mushroom and zombies bad, skeletons and graves neutral.
They kind of chill.
So going forward, do you wanna stick with this? Like, we'll just not mess with the graves.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
No point of not harming what's like not harming us.
Okay. So the you know, as so I guess you guys are continuously walking forward.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys walk forward, and you come to a little kind of hallway, which is
Actually,
Yep.
can I maybe try and talk to one of them?
um yeah, give it a go. Why not?
I'll whisper to the team quickly, like, should I try like striking up a conversation? What do you think? Or just continue?
How much charisma do you have?
4.
Well,
Wait,
actually, that's better than everybody,
You mean
right?
plus?
Like,
You mean
wait,
plus
is
4
that your
modifier?
stat or your modifier?
My my modifier, yes.
Oh,
Alright, then that's good. Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
I might go
Hmm.
up if I can spot a skeleton off in the corner a bit, maybe.
One
yeah,
kind
time
of
to
just
make friends, but pretend that
Talk
you
to the
like the
one
music.
loner skeleton.
yeah, one that
Can I do
that's
like the sort of dancing music shuffle up to one of the people, like start to start a conversation?
yes, like you would do at a party. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda
Okay.
like
So,
blends
so
in.
you know, we're not
okay.
like, yeah.
I'll give the ring back so he can hear like the beat of the music better.
Oh my gosh.
So his dancing won't be out of sync.
Yeah, imagine like everybody's like headbanging and just walk up tap
Nah.
dancing.
I will say,
Yeah, why not?
it's relatively obvious based on the beat, because the clattering and whatnot of the skeletons are kind of in sync to a certain extent. They're like, you know,
Mm.
they're not head banging per se because the head would not stay, but they are kind of doing a thing. They're like, I don't know how to explain it. You can't explain it. You've not seen these moves before.
Yeah. No,
They're out of this
I've
world.
seen like the dong 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 dong.
All right. So what do you want to do,
Mm.
Bruce? You shuffle up. You do a bit of a
I'll
shuffle
say, hi mate.
Do a
So
little
what brought you to
jig.
this rave?
to this. All right. The
Trying to
zombie.
act cool.
Um,
It has become the raveyard, truly.
roll, roll, roll charisma for me, please. Actually, no. You know what? Roll me a performance.
Oh no.
What have you done?
Uh-huh. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Before he does this, I like pat him on the back and cast guidance on him.
Oh my gosh. Hey, fine, sure.
You can do
why-
it.
Guidance does a
So
plus 4.
add a d4.
Oh, not too bad. And a d4. Oh, nice. 20. Dirty 20.
Nice.
All right.
24.
All right.
Wait,
so,
is it 20 or 24?
Just 20.
Okay,
Just
so the skeleton, he looks you up and down. He's like, all right. He doesn't say anything because he can't talk, but he's like nodding at you. It's like, you know what I mean? He's got no vocal
Goddammit, I don't
cords.
speak skeleton.
Yeah. I mean, he can understand you, but he can't talk. He's just like, he's like, yo, like he's not saying anything. He's just kind of like, he's like,
Is
yeah,
it the dude that only like talks with his chin?
yeah,
He's
exactly.
like, so
Yeah.
Nod.
I mean, he's looking at you
Just,
approvingly, but he literally can't say anything. He's got no vocal cords.
This
He's
plan is going both like better and worse than I expected.
the primary goal has failed, but the secondary or like what's it called? Infiltrating was the success.
yeah. So
Looks like you made a friend.
yeah, he's just chilling. The others don't really mind. They're just like whatever. Okay, cool. So so now
I'll have to shuffle up, I guess.
yeah,
Wait,
I
so you
mean,
just
Awkwardly.
shuffled in, said hello, and shuffled out?
as the
Can I,
rave.
What
can I
I imagine,
try one
I
more thing,
imagine
or is that?
Bruce.
Yeah, go for it.
What were you saying, Agate?
I just imagine Bruce awkwardly like finger gunning his way.
Pretty much. It's like, okay, mate. Catch ya.
You know, as a result of your, you know, of his approval of your technique, he finger guns you back, and it makes like a clicking sound
okay.
because of the bones.
Do
All
I get
right.
any bonuses from this?
You you feel like you've accomplished of some sort of friendship for the first time with an undead skeleton. That's your bonus. Friends for life
Bonus.
or death, I guess.
Just happiness.
Maybe the real campaign with the
Yeah.
friends we made along the way.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll give you an inspiration for that one. I think that was pretty funny. You get one inspiration dice, which is I think a D. You'll give you a D6 that you can roll at any time, but this only is for like. This is not for damage. This is just for like
Okay.
saves.
Inspiration. Like I say. Okay.
So just add D6 to whatever.
Hell yeah.
That was great.
Okay, so we're just continuing on to the next room.
All right, you guys heading to the next room? Okay, so when you come to this room, who's wearing the ring?
I think Agate has to go.
Oh, I got a yes to go. Let's see. Ah,
And
gotcha.
I say to Bruce, I feel like if you come to listen to more of the music, you two would be able to understand each other more. And then I like toss him the ring.
Wait, no. I think you should keep the ring, and then you can just dance here with the skeletons, and we'll continue with the journey.
Do you keep the
Join my
ring?
friend.
Is what's happening? Are you guys keeping the rings?
Oh, sure, I'll keep the ring.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we'll just leave you here, and we'll pick you back up when you're done dancing.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, no worries.
Okie dokie.
So enthralled.
Finally found my crowd.
Jeez. So enthralled by the music, Agari kind of opts to stay here for a little bit, just wanting to kind of enjoy the moment. And these skeletons seem like pretty chill things, you know. I mean, they're kind of just accepting additional kind of people to the party. So Agari kind of just stays behind. Bruce actually
Alright,
leaves.
so then there were two.
Yeah. Agari actually is left in the care of the cool skeleton that was kind of needing friends and got that approval by Bruce. So you guys head further in, and what you see is another room. This one is a little bit smaller than the other one that you came from, but it's got some gravestones just chilling there on the right hand side, and directly in front of you is some mushrooms. It looks like there's an entrance or an exit to the room to the left hand side or to the upper left hand side and to the right hand side, between as you make your between the two what do you call it, gravestones.
Okay, well, it's a good thing that Agari decided to go dance with them. Okay, like out of character for a second. I was really hopeful that you didn't like also put her in a daze, so I would have to carry two people.
I was 100% really considering that, by the way.
I know, that's what I was
am
thinking
1
too, and
meter
I was like,
tall
nope,
as
nope,
well.
nope. Let me suggest dancing with the skeletons.
You never thought about having leaving Kaite there by the dancing skeletons as well?
Well, if they get into a fight, I mean, like, just in a worst case scenario, I think just carrying Kaita would be better.
Okay. Anyway, all right. So yeah, so you guys are in this room. You can see two potential exits from the room. One leading to through the gravestones, and the other looks relatively clean from what you can tell.
Okay, so I will opt to say let's go to the lower left side, and we'll pass by the tombstones only if we have to. That's my opinion. What do you think, Bruce?
Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, do about the same.
Okay, all right.
So you guys make your way through, just normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys make your way through, and it leads to another room. This one is relatively huge, and directly to the right of you is, or to the left of you, sorry, is another chest. This one looks like a chest. It doesn't look like extremely crazy, but it does look like it could contain something, as chests tend to do.
Okay,
Oh,
I will put Kaite down at the entrance of this room.
okay. I will also mention that like in front of you in this room there is a mushroom, or a set of mushrooms and moss, and the only exit out of this room looks to be a relatively large kind of hallway, and in front of it are four, sorry, gravestones, two by each side of the entrance.
That looks to be a small hole over there as well.
I mean, you can't see that. You want to roll for perception?
Yeah.
All right, roll for perception.
Perception. I'm dumb as bricks. 3.
Yeah, you can't see that. I mean, you can see the chest. That one's pretty obvious, but you can't see this hole at all. What would you like to do?
Can I detect magic?
Yeah, by all means, detect magic. What do you have to roll?
I don't think
You
I have
just
to
do
roll
it?
anything.
You just do it?
I just do it as an action.
Okay, go for it.
You can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet.
Okay, sure.
Up to 10 minutes concentration though.
Okay,
I believe
sure.
I can do that once per day.
Okay, sure. So, so you're gonna sit here and you're gonna try and detect magic?
Yeah. Do I see any magical things around me?
You will be sitting there for a little bit, so I will need to get back to you on that one. You kind of just start your kind of ritual for detecting magic, right? It takes 10 minutes to cast, is that right? Or is it instantaneous to cast?
Cast time 1 action, so 6 seconds. Or
6 seconds. Oh, okay. You
components.
can't detect anything directly around you, but you can kind of detect something a little bit further off in the distance, coming from between the from the exit of the room that you have not been through. You can definitely detect something going on there, and it's extremely audible to you, by the way, that there's the strength of the music is relatively dense there. It's like it's strong music. It's like, you're almost at the at the concert, essentially.
I'll say to Pera then that I reckon I see something magical over in the distance. I'll sense it. Something's up
So
ahead.
going forward past those gravestones?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
past
think
the
so, mate.
gravestones.
Okay. So my thoughts here would be to backtrack all the way to the beginning of the cave and go check out that left area that we didn't check out.
Okay, this has got nothing to do with this little bit here that you didn't see, right? Because
Do I see that
yes
little
and
hole?
no. I mean, also, like, I don't know if that thing that I didn't see connects to that room. I just want
Can
to see.
I stick my hand in that hole?
you would need to perceive the hole first. You want to roll perception?
Oh, okay. I'll have a look around then, yeah.
At this stage, you don't know that they even exist. That was my own fault.
18.
18. Okay, you perceive the hole. There looks to be a small hole, a little bit smaller than the one that Agari climbed through in bat form earlier. There seems to be a hole, and it kind of air is blowing out as well to almost kind of tell you that there is a way to kind of this is potentially a way back to the start, but at this stage, you're probably a bit too kind of big to be able to fit through.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really have any morphing thingies.
Does it look like it's something that could be broken through? Like,
Um, I guess with enough force, you'd be able to break through that. Yeah. I mean, it's like a cavern, like a wall or whatever. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
well,
relatively thick, but you could
Agari
probably
has the
smash through.
great sword, so I don't think we have anything to. Oh wait, you have a hammer, don't you?
I have a Warhammer.
It would take you some time to smash through that. I mean, the warhammers are not designed to smash through walls. I mean, you could definitely try
I
it,
see.
but you might end up with a broken warhammer, using your own kind of knowledge.
Maybe not the best option then.
Okay, I still want to backtrack.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, we'll fast travel because as you go past um, you see Agari's chilling there with the skeletons, and everything's kind of chill. You go past the
I just wave to the skeleton on the way.
yeah, you wave to the skeleton. The skeleton does like a finger gun to you as you go past. The skeletons that were kind of sitting in their kind of graves again, that were kind of afraid of you, they've kind of dug themselves up and almost look like they're trying to go to sleep. So you walk past all of these things and you end up at the entrance of the whole cavern again. I assume you want to enter this room.
Yes,
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
that we
hell
didn't enter.
Well, what did I just do there? What's this? Anyway, sorry, I found a new shape.
Oh,
Okay, in this room, you see a ton of graves, like the most you've seen in this whole place so far, and you can see that there are some mushrooms standing in a particular corner, um, next to some of the gravestones. Um,
Yeah, this would have been way worse if we didn't come here, like knowing that the skeletons are neutral.
yeah, mate. We probably would have touched all those graves.
okay,
How are you feeling
Uh,
though? Something's up with these mushrooms. Like, I wonder if we can
yeah, I'm down for
maybe
investigating the mushrooms too.
chuck some of that flammable liquid at them. I don't know. Don't want
is
to
that
piss
what you
off the
want?
nice
Is that what you
skeletons
want to
though.
do?
What do you think?
Wait, hold on. There's a room that has well, there's two rooms actually. The one with the treasure chest where we fought the raids, um, that has a mossy area with no graves to bother.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Give it a shot.
I'm so
Okay, well, we
confused.
found nothing in this room.
What are you guys trying to
No,
do?
okay, so we're in this room, right? But we're not doing anything because there's graves here and we don't want to disturb the graves.
Yeah,
And just do a quick perception check, or like
yeah,
just
you
a
can
quick
do a
look
perception
around,
check.
see if there's anything I didn't
Mm.
notice.
A roll of perception.
Ooh, natural 20. 23.
Um, yeah, they're uh, roughly 10 to 12 graves in here, and two sizable mushrooms, covering a specific the specific well, how do I explain this? The other end of the room. There's nothing. That's literally all you can see. It's yeah, there's nothing really much past that.
No, that's not good. Head back then.
Okay, so we can go back to the southeast room with the raids, and we can go experiment on the mushrooms.
Yeah,
Okay,
sounds like a good plan.
what are you guys gonna do with the mushrooms?
Hmm.
I would go with what Bruce's ideas were.
Do we have anything to create fire though?
You have that flint.
From my knowledge, would that be enough to light something?
Uh, roll intelligence.
Oh god.
Don't ask me those questions.
9.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty common knowledge that Flint does this type of thing, so you could totally do that.
Can I try and make? So I've got one of those bottles on me.
Yeah.
I think we left the other ones with the raving person.
Um, no,
Yes.
I did you? I thought
No,
that
Agari
you.
has all the other 5 vials.
Ah, I thought Bruce took them all with him. All right, no worries.
I got one. Might be able to grab one, nick one, whilst we're on our way back.
Okay. So what do you want to do with
Could I
the
try
current
and
one?
stuff some cloth in it
Yeah,
in the top?
Ah, you're making Molotov.
the underwear
That's
cloth.
the plan,
Yeah,
mate.
underwear cloth by all
Okay,
means.
here's one. Okay, so we still got one. We still got one left, and we got the other underwear Molotov.
Yeah.
100%
Do
you
I have to
can do
roll
that.
anything to make it?
No, I think it's pretty intuitive. You put the underpants in there.
Yeah, I'll light the underpants and chuck it at the moss then.
Okay. Right. So, what ends up happening is your idea kind of pays off, and it makes an explosive cloud, but it smells kind of bad. Not underwear bad. It just smells like like a moldy
Like
kind
mushroom
of
bed.
yeah, like moldy mushroom kind of bad. Underwear Molotov, holy moly. Yeah. Whew. Um, yeah. You can see it kind of explode in a cloud of shroom. But like a flaming shroom.
That's good to know.
Okay,
Oh,
so they explode, but we don't know what it does.
the Molotov? Yeah.
No,
And
the not the Molotov, the mushrooms. If we light the mushrooms on fire, they explode.
yeah, like the spores catch on fire. Almost like I guess if I was to compare it to real world stuff, like if you had like really fine dust or like flour or something, and then you ignited something, it would be like it would make an explosion.
Oh, so it's a dust explosion.
Yeah, along those lines. No, it's a mossy
Hmm.
area, Mitchy. Mossy area, Mitch. E. Starting to feel nostalgic. The odor of burning
Okay, what
underpants and
else can we
fungus.
do with the mushrooms?
The musky smell. Um, it's all up to you what you decide to do with the mushrooms.
Okay, well, since there's no graves here, I don't think I'll bother anybody. I'll use my divine sense here.
What is divine? Oh, to see if there's any kind of like evil.
Yeah, because last time we found mushroom zombies. So I don't want to bother the skeletons, but zombies, no bueno.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. There's no, but okay. There's nothing evil around here. I mean, you can feel faint energy from the chest
From
kind of
the
close by, but it's so faint, almost like you would, you had to like struggle to actually feel that it was there. It's all of its energies are pretty much gone. He
Okay,
suddenly started
so
to-
from what I have investigated, the mushrooms, uh, they're poisonous, right? And then they turn people into zombies, but they're not like unholy zombies. They're just undead.
Yeah, something along those lines. Yep.
Okay, well, I mean, I have no problem with that.
Nice.
So
Want to head back then?
yeah.
Where is Beck? Just so that I know.
Back to the raven skeletons.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. All right, so you guys end up back in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might grab 2 of those vials on the way.
Okay. You grab 2 vials from Agari, who's just kind of chilling. She's happy to let that go. Actually, to be perfectly honest, she's not even aware that you've taken them. She's kind of that zoned out into the music that she's just not worried about it at all.
So where to next? I don't want to.
Okay, actually, I do want to do another thing with the other underpants here.
Okay.
Some useful underpants.
So I will
Yes,
be
yes.
I will be cutting these underpants into small white, tiny strips of white cloth.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Yes, I will be casting the my oath spell of aid. So right now, let's see. Your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. So it's like a heal and a max health increase of 5.
Fancy.
Okay.
What was the heal for?
Well, I'm pretty sure like the heal also covers the hit points that we just gained. So even if we're at max health, we still stay at max health with the hit point increase.
Yeah, the temporary hit points is just like, imagine like an additional shield or something of that takes damage for you. Imagine it just like that.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I mean, if
That's-
Okay,
it's
so right now,
if it's giving you temporary hit points, it doesn't add on to your main hit points unless the skill says so, and I think it does in that instance.
yeah, the skill says it heals by 5, and then it gives you 5 temporary hit points.
Yeah, then it's fine.
Oh, hell
Okay,
yeah.
so I'm going back up to 42 plus 5 is 47 out of my 50 health, and I have 5 temporary hit points.
Nah, it's perfect, mate. Feeling a lot better.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to do this before we end up fighting, I think, since we have a lot less of us than when we started.
Yeah,
At our
hey,
disposal, we can
50%.
only have someone that's dancing and someone that's knocked out.
Yeah, pretty much dazed and confused, as some would say.
Oh, what could go wrong? Want to give it a shot?
Okay.
It's yeah. All right. So you guys want to enter into the last room that where you could kind of feel the magic existing or kind of permeating from. Also, the majority of the music coming from that location.
Okay, wait, hold on. Bruce, do you want to go to the other room that we haven't explored that has the well, they both have 4 gravestones. Actually, they're
Oh
both
yeah,
pretty similar
past
rooms.
the
Yeah, so
yeah.
they're 2 pretty similar rooms, but it's a smaller room and it doesn't have a chest. So you want to go to that
Yeah,
one?
sure.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. So how are you guys
And we're going
going?
north.
Yeah, how are you guys going through these gravestones? Is it just kind of yeah? Tell me, describe how you would walk through these gravestones. They're kind of like they're kind of far apart, but you know they're kind of close. Like certain parts of them, like kind of overlap and whatnot.
I would like to stealth.
Oh, stealth.
Like,
Oh,
Okay, I actually
go
have
from
another.
stealthy.
I actually have another spell, but I need ashes of a burned leaf from mistletoe and a sprig of spruce. So you mentioned there was some
well,
like small leaves and twigs
for this
at the entrance.
for this one shot, we're not really worried about components. So you could probably just cast whatever it is, unless it's like 1,000
Okay.
gold requirement.
All right, no, it's fine. And then I will use and the duration is concentration up to 1 hour. So I will use my oath spell,
Mhm.
pass without trace. So we will
Ooh.
for me, a veil of shadows and silence radiates from me, masking me and my companions from detection. Oh, so this is along with Bruce in case his check failed. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. Oh no, this is covering for Hecate as well. So that works.
Mm.
Okay.
No.
30 feet of you, including you, has a plus 10 bonus to dexterity, stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage.
Okay, go for it.
Oh,
Okay, so
yeah.
we're just gonna sneak past the gravestones.
Okay, sure. Do you want to roll? I guess stealth, both of you.
Okay, so stealth,
Plus
and then I
10.
have a plus 10. All right.
Mhm.
All right. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. Let's go. All right. 16.
Including the 10.
I got
Yes.
Okay.
17 with disadvantage.
Wait, so the disadvantage roll was a 17 being the lowest?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why do you have disadvantage?
My armor, chainmail.
Oh, gotcha. All right, okay,
It's a
no
little
worries.
clanky.
Yeah, a little
Oh, I
clanky.
also have one of those then, so I guess it's -2.
All right. Anyway, so you guys walk through there with no real issues at all, and you come to an empty room,
Okay.
and it's well, it's empty in the sense that there's nothing of note really in here, but it's just a quiet spot compared to the other rooms. For some reason, this one is more quiet than any of the other rooms, even like the entrance. Who knows why? Maybe it's magic.
Bruce is slightly more happy.
I see, I see, I see.
You're not really a fan of the rock music, aren't you? Um,
I just like to
do you
do
have
a
full HP,
investigation.
Bruce?
Yeah,
You
feeling
have full
pretty
HP?
pretty bloody good, mate.
Okay. I want to use my Tinder box. Uh, and what else did we pick up?
Uh, I don't have a ring.
Oh yeah, you don't have the
What
ring.
was
That's right.
what was the 3 items from the chest? There was a sword, a ring, and something else.
Sword, a ring, and a great sword that Agadi has.
Yeah, I've just got 2 bottles of oil then.
2 empty bottles. Oh wait, you have bottles of oil still?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
grabbed
it's
2 on the way.
at least 3 total.
Okay, all right. So I will use my Tinder box, and I want to set up a camp in this room.
Oh, you guys taking a rest?
Oh yeah, because I mean I'm not hurt, but I'm missing like 3
Some
HP.
HP.
So
Oh, all right. Okay, by all
yeah, I'll
means,
just restore.
Oh,
take a
Okay,
short.
so yeah, so
speaking
I
of
can
that,
go up to 50.
Okay,
I
you want to
can
just use
give
a
you a
hit
heal,
dice
mate.
to go up to 50? All right, so you guys spend
All
like
right, so what am I rolling?
no, just one hit dice. You could probably get that with one hit dice.
What hit dice am I rolling?
I think yours is a D10 or a D12. If you should be able to see it on your.
D10.
Let me check real quick on your page. You
Are we
are.
taking a short rest?
Yeah, it sounds like a short rest is currently in place. It is a
Yeah, just for me.
D10. No, well, you both take it together.
D10.
It's D10.
Oh, okay. All right, I got a 6.
Okay, so you get 6 HP. Well, I mean, up to max, so
Up to
3.
50. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I got my 50 HP back. All right, so I'm healed to full.
Do you get any spell slots back on a short rest?
You can, depending on what class you are.
Oh, I don't know then.
I know warlocks can do that. I'm not sure about clerics though. I don't think so with clerics. And it will
All good.
specify recovers after a short or long rest.
Hmm.
I don't think spell slots specifically for clerics, but like abilities,
Yeah.
like maybe turn undead would be like a restore after X amount of time.
Yeah, okay. I mean, well, my pass without trace only lasts for an hour, so let's get out of this room before it wears off.
Yeah, you guys have been there for about 30 minutes ish for the short rest, and
Mm-mm-mm.
all right, so you guys make your way out of the room, and what's the plan? What's the plan right now? Are you guys gonna fight? Well, sorry, go to the next room or the
Yeah,
last room?
to the big chest room,
Big chest room. That's an
or
assumption on
that's
your
where we
part.
are. No, like not the big chest room, like the big room that had the
Oh,
chest in it.
oh, this one here. Okay.
Yeah, the one right below.
The one that you've not been to yet. Okay, no worries. Okay, so what do you do there? What would you like to do?
Well, we're deciding. So, any more things you want to do before we head up, Bruce?
Can I cast Spirit Guardians before we head into the next room?
Um,
Well, actually, maybe that's not a good idea.
what
if
does
they're
Spirit
friends.
Guardians do?
When you cast the spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. And affected. Actually, I might not. Never mind. Disregard that. Sorry.
Okay. So you guys are good.
Go on their
You wanna
enemies
enter
before
in
we
the
can make
last.
friends.
You guys want to enter into the
Yeah.
last room? All right.
Yeah.
Kind of feel bad leaving our friends behind, but
If they die, so be it.
Oh yeah, I was trying to buy a little bit of time.
Okay, so you know, as you walk into this room, you can. It's probably the biggest room you've seen out of all these, and for some reason there seems to be a stage in the like at the far end. There are some gravestones also on the edge as well. Mushrooms kind of strewn around randomly. But the biggest pocket generally close to the right hand side of the room. In the room, you can see there is a like a mosh almost. There is a mosh of like undead ghouls and zombies and skeletons kind of all just around there, dancing to the beat. And in the center of attention essentially is is an elf who is just kind of playing on like a guitar type of instrument. They can't see you and they can't hear you because they're kind of just in the in the zone at the moment.
I feel
Okay,
like with
so
the
I
police
have
like
mixed
reacting
feelings
to a noise
about this
complaint or
crowd.
something.
We're the police.
Yeah, what's your thoughts, Greg?
Okay. Hmm. Okay, so mixed thoughts on this crowd because it has zombies, but it also has skeletons.
Yeah, half we had issues with and half we didn't.
Hmm.
Do we notice they are seeing us at all?
No, you can't see them
How
seeing
much
you at
longer
all.
do I have on my pass without
Ooh.
trace?
We got some art.
Updated that.
Look at that boy go.
All right, all right. So, along with, well, I still want to ask, how long do I have left on my pass without trace?
I probably got like 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, that should be enough for like a quick look around the room. So I will do a perception check.
Roll perception.
Yeah, just to see what else is around the room.
No worries.
14.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of ghoulies and stuff. You've pretty much been able to kind of get a good layout of the room so far. There's nothing specific except for the fact that there's a stage and it's elevated, and there's a an elven kind of person playing this music that everybody's kind of jamming to.
Okay. How long does your stealth last for, Roos?
My stealth. I think we just gotta roll it every time we wanna.
Okay, so since mine
yeah.
is about to wear off and I'm carrying Hecate, I'll wait back here if you want to go investigate that crowd. So, assuming your stealth is a good roll.
Just right. I think keep in mind, I think it's only around you, right? Because
Yeah, it's only around Bruce.
oh, it's around Bruce, the one that you initiated around Bruce, not around yourself.
No, it's my pass without trace affects the whole party, or like I think it's like 3 people, right? But it's
So,
about to wear off, so I don't want to go into that
no,
crowd
I get you. It's not like
Within
an
a
with
range.
aura.
Hecate.
It's not like an aura of X amount of feet around the
Oh,
caster.
it is 30 feet, so he's gonna be farther than that.
Yeah. So
I'm
as
assuming.
soon as he passes through that, his roll for stealth will not be the same. He'll need to re-roll.
I see. I see.
Hmm.
Kind of feel bad. We're interrupting them having a good time, but we've also been kind of hired to keep the noise down. I feel like we should do our job if we want to get paid, though. Can I also roll a perception before doing anything else?
You can, yes.
Ooh, natural 20 again. That's
Um,
23.
yeah, the information that you've been relayed already is exactly the same. I mean,
Nothing new.
yeah, nothing new.
Uh, would I have any? Would I be to think if they could like any of them could speak,
Um,
or do this could be another skeleton situation?
uh, um, who are you trying to get that? Like, who are you trying to figure out who can speak? Like, what's yeah.
I think any of the creatures in the mosh pit near the back,
Um,
not necessarily the.
you didn't get a chance to speak to the zombies, and when you tried to speak to the skeletons, it didn't really work out. It's possible that the ghoulies might be able to respond, but you're not 100% sure on that one, based on your own experiences so far. For sure, the it looks like the one that's kind of playing guitar and kind of singing along is likely able to talk to you if you decide to engage them, or if they can notice you at all.
Huh. I feel like we'd be sort of crashing the party at that point if we. start
Well, I
talking
think
to the
you could
main dude.
still do your stealth check outside of my aura. Well, I mean it's pretty much worn off at this point, so if you want to get into the crowd, you would do a stealth check, and then I guess you would have to talk to the elf.
I would say that you would
Yeah, why not?
you would have stealth against the elf, but you would not have stealth against the crowd inside because you're literally walking right through the crowd. It's not
Why not?
invisibility.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, okay, all right. Roll stealth, I guess.
16s. That's do I get
Disadvantage.
any? Oh shit! Oh god, I forgot about that.
But you also have that other D6 dice
That's
for
good.
something
That's
that we
a
got earlier.
inspiration. Yeah, if you want to use that, you're welcome to use that now.
Oh yeah. Oh, the other one's a 20, anyways.
All right, so it's a perfect 20.
What's my
No, hold on, but
sorry,
you.
my
What was the lowest one? It was a 16 or something, right? So
16. Stealth is 1, and I can roll a. So that's 17. I can roll a D8, was it? Oh, D6.
yeah, I mean you can if you want
That
to.
is 5.
5.
So
Okay, so
that
it's
17
comes up to
plus
19.
5.
Oh no, that's 20, 23, 20. Yeah,
It's not
20.
too bad.
so potentially lowest is 20. Yeah, okay.
No,
So
22. Sorry.
you're kind of you go through the whatchamacallit, you're kind of like walking through the mosh. Um, uh, the Alvin guy is not really paying much attention to you. He's kind of singing. I mean, you can kind of see there's a bit of a disturbance, but it's maybe people are maybe the undead kind of retiring from the jam, or they, you know, there's no they're not he's not super worried about it. Yeah, so but everybody else is kind of like, yeah, I don't know if you've seen Assassin's Creed when you kind of like walk through people, they just like, can you not push me out of the way like that? It's almost like that kind of situation. They're more interested in the music at this stage than anything else. So what are you trying to do? What would you like to do?
I have no fucking clue.
You're just kind of sitting there
Well,
in
I
the
mean, they're
mosh.
not aggroing on us. Well, yeah, the crowd's not aggroing
Yeah.
on us.
I mean,
They don't really care that I'm there.
they
I'm just
don't
sort
really
of
care all that much.
joining in a little bit.
They are moshing, right? So it's not a peaceful feeling being in the middle of a mosh. So I mean, yeah, they're not too worried about you right now. You're not causing any
Yeah,
issues.
you know what? It is starting to get on my nerves.
Okay, so I think we have two options at this point. One, we either wait until he's done, or do you want to stop him and talk to him?
I think stop him. That's what
All
I'm
right.
thinking individually, since I can't.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
talk
I'm
to
done.
him.
I'm done for that. Let me just put Hekate down, so just in case.
What would be my? What do I even do here?
Oh, I mean, what would you like to do? And I'll try and facilitate.
I want to get the
Yeah, I
dude's
think
attention.
this will be an individual thing.
Yeah, there's a couple of things you can do, but I would just want to see what you decide to do, of course.
Can I shout? Oh mate, do you take song quests? Just as loud as I can.
Roll a what do I have you roll? Because that's an interesting one.
Like persuasion or something.
Well, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, nah. Roll a performance. Roll a performance.
Not again. No.
Hey, you might get a nice one this time as well. Roll a performance.
I assume I can't. What was that? I can't guidance myself.
I guess you could, right? You could 100% guidance.
Hype myself up.
Yeah, hype yourself up. Be like, you can do it. You can do it. Slap your face. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, so you decide to guidance yourself, and so you add what, a d6 to your roll.
D4, which I got a 4. I rolled a 9 and then +4, so that's 17.
Okay, so all right. Now I need to try and do something here. All right. Hey, who's that down there? We didn't invite any. Yeah, we didn't invite anybody here. And as as the what you call it, as the elf says this, all of the kind of zombies and the undead kind of say, "Oh, boo! Why you stop, boo?" Well, the ones that actually can talk, boo.
Can I? Okay. I was like, sorry, can I say like, oh, I got the invitation. Sorry, I'm a little bit late.
Oh,
Just
oh, what are
trying
you
to
talking
blend in
about?
here.
We
Sorry,
didn't give
guys.
out any invitations, but yeah.
Can
I
I
guess
try
you
and deceive him by any chance?
can try and deceive him for sure.
This is my one and only holy grail I have.
I need to have a look at my own.
14 plus 10, so 24.
Hold up, let me see. It needs to. Yeah, okay. You deceive him. He is deceived.
What were you deceiving him with?
Yeah. What was it? What is the deception? Again?
I'm one of them. I was late to the party.
Oh, I don't know who gave you an invitation, but all right. Oh, I just it's don't say anything more. It's just I'll just continue playing, and so then he just like starts back up, and he's jamming. He's like, I'm really feeling it. Oh, this is the. Oh, geez, what power is this? This is the
backslash.
yeah. I call this one the backslasher. Yeah. The Barbados power's feeling really good right now. Hey, look at this, my riffs. I'm about to hit a chain attack. So great. Laters, Mitchie. But that's obviously not. Wow.
That was one of the ghouls in the crowd.
Nah, this is legitimately the elf. He's like, yeah, this is so good. He's feeling himself a lot right now. I mean, his skills.
Yeah, no, but what I meant was like when you said later, Michi.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. One of the other girls kind of walked away, and so they're like, yeah. All right, yeah, so good, so amazing. Yeah, all right. So there you go. And so he continues playing.
That plan didn't work. Did you
Alright, well, now what? You were sent here for a noise complaint.
I guess I better. Can I get closer? See if I can get closer up onto the stage.
Yeah, 100%. You can try and like walk up to the stage.
Okay, well the crowd seems friendly. Let me also walk up into the crowd, like on the, like
guys-
not on the backside of the crowd, but like to the right. So like
Yeah.
I'm not in the mosh pit. I'm just like on the
100%.
outer fringes, but as close to Bruce as I can get.
I was 100% gonna say, hey, you guys realize you don't have to go through the crowd, right? You can kind of like go to the sides and stuff. Yeah, okay. No worries. Okay, so you do that. And what are you doing, Bruce? You're trying to get to the side of the stage?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Just off to the right.
Okay, so you do that. Now what?
Didn't really plan this far.
There's no issues here. It's pretty
I mean,
like
the issue is that there was a noise complaint, so we still have to address the overarching problem.
No, that's an issue, but there is no issue with you walking to the side of the stage. I mean, the guy is kind of like lost in his jam. He's like, yeah.
Hold on. Can we perceive the guy? Like, what's he got?
Okay. Roll a perception for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay, so you can see he's kind of he's got like dark eyeliner, kind of that type of dark eyes, eye bags under his eyes. He's kind of, he's rocking out, he's jamming out, and it looks like he's playing some sort of like guitar, but it's like an axe guitar. It's almost like a battle axe.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you've never heard this type of music before. It's just, yeah, it's next level. It's almost like, I don't know,
Almost like
battle metal or something like that.
1400 years ahead of its time.
Exactly.
So you want to just wait until he's done, or?
does it seem like he's gonna take a break?
Okay. Based on the information you've been given by the Adventurers Guild, this guy plays consistently. He does not stop. This is like
He does not stop.
This is
all right.
Yeah. This is literally like morning, day, and night. He sleeps, eats, drinks. Like it's like he's sustaining through the through the melody and stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's his sustenance.
How powerful is a thermaturgy or whatever?
You can make it as loud, I think, as you want to.
Thaumaturgy.
Can I just make his guitar, his electric guitar axe, sound completely off tune?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, so like he's playing, he's like, he's like, and so he looks at it, and he's like, hey, what's going on here? And then the guitar talks to him and is like, oh, I don't know. It's broken.
The guitar
The
talk.
guitar talks?
It's
Guitar
broken.
talks. All right.
What's happening here?
Information.
I thought we could change the future. I was really feeling it, but now I'm not. Barbados, what's going on here, man? This is not a good result.
Future?
I could see. Yeah, I thought we could. He said that. Hey, I could. Wait, was it you in character asking the future?
Yeah, question.
Yeah. What are you guys still here? All right. We're gonna revolutionize the music industry. We're gonna bring this music to the rest of the world. Don't you understand?
Yeah, I don't know about this underground music, mate.
Well, where else are you gonna think it's gonna start? Certainly not above ground. All those squares, they're not interested in this type of thing.
I understand.
Yeah.
This is so lame. Okay, hold on. Wait. So we were okay. I'm speaking to the dude here. All right. So actually, we just wanted to get your attention without causing too much of a commotion. So sorry about that.
I mean, this is a pretty big commotion, if you ask me.
Well,
I stopped
yeah,
can't
yeah,
play
but
my
it was like-
music
it came
anymore. Look at
about-
these guys. And they're like, boo, what are you doing? Boo, stop it. I mean, play again. Oh,
Yeah.
to play
But what
the
I
thing.
meant is like,
Look at
like
these
we
guys.
didn't come in here like gun swords blazing,
Boo, we're undead, we don't care, boo.
Anyway, so as a not undead smiting kind of paladin, I would just like to put forth complaints from the residents outside of the cave that because you play your music 24/7, the nearby village has trouble sleeping at night.
It's not my problem, mate. And he starts playing. He's like, yeah, it's coming back to life. He's like, yeah, it's this cursed weapon, can't do anything about it, man. He's like, yeah.
A cursed weapon. Okay.
I
Can
mean,
I insight that?
yeah, you can go for it.
What he means by cursed weapon?
Yeah, all right, go for it. Roll insight.
If that's not too much.
Yeah, go for it. Roll insight.
I want to see if he sounded kind of hesitant about when he said cursed.
Oh, sure. We can go in on the cursed for sure.
14? 14.
He sounded as honest as anybody, really.
Like he enjoyed the fact it was cursed?
He was not lying about the fact it was a curse. He certainly seems to be smiling. Like you can't see him smile right now in the image, but he's 100% enjoying himself. He's like, yeah, this music is the best.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is because it's a cursed guitar axe, if we remove the cursed part, we can still have the guitar acts, and maybe he won't be playing 24/7. Just like at reasonable times.
So does that mean we get to fight?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to fight. Oh, I don't know if this crowd will also join, and I don't want to be fighting this entire crowd.
Yeah, maybe you can ask nicely. That'll do it.
Are you going to ask
Hmm.
nicely? Are you going to ask nicely?
Okay, yeah, I'll ask nicely, actually. So,
Um,
Guitar Man. Actually, we don't know your name. What do you prefer to be called by?
my name's Xenos. I'm playing the guitar. It's so freaking good. Listen to my skills. Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I have a couple of rations, and we set up a campfire in a cavern a little bit far back from here, maybe like 2 or 3 rooms. And if you want to take a break, just let the crowd, take a little breather. For you also, we could go talk in that little cave over there. And I guess I will try to roll a persuasion.
All right. Okay. Let's see.
All right, persuasion roll. Let's go. I got 10.
Let me see. Okay. Nah. So he's he's like, yeah, man, I'd love to. Yeah, I can't though. Just kind of, I need these souls to kind of not souls. I need this hype to keep myself going. You know what I mean? Gotta get the likes.
Dallas, how's your perception? I mean persuasion.
Oh yeah, give it a shot.
Yeah, I
My
wanna get him into
persuasion's
that
more
room.
with
Do you
more
want
of
to
the
get him into the
killing than the
room?
talking, but I can give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, you can roll for it.
Hi mate, your guitar looks pretty good. Do you mind if I give it a shot? I have tried some the instruments myself.
Ah, nah, that's cool. I got this. This is my guitar. Gonna have to find your own, mate.
Yeah, he's not looking like he's gonna part with it.
Listen here. If you guys keep interrupting my gig here, we're gonna end up with some problems. You see, I don't know if that crowd would be pretty happy about that.
Okay.
So
How about
maybe
like instead of us trying to continuously interrupt you, we'll go back to that cave,
Boo!
eat like what I said,
Boo!
and then after we sort this out, then you can get back to your playing, and we'll have no more problems after we sort out all the issues.
All right. So what's happening? You're trying to you guys are gonna go back and sort something out.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get him into the room. Do I roll another persuasion?
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll some persuasions, man. I think like a net 20 is
All
probably
right.
gonna be the only way to do this.
Okay. Wait, do I have anything else to any extra things? Nope, I don't have any extra things. All right. Try to persuade again. 26.
Was it a net 20?
Yeah, with my proficiency
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That
All
was a
right.
nat
and
20.
charisma. Oh yeah, that wasn't nat 20. It was 20 plus 3 plus
Was it?
3.
That's good. That's good. All right. All right. So he's like, all right, fine. And but he's like, he's not stopping playing. He's walking and playing. He's like, yeah, now I'm on a world tour. Let's go. He's hyped. He's like, yeah, okay, fine. Let's go. But he's hyped to kind of
Okay.
like keep moving. I can spread the
Okay,
word.
so like
Everybody can hear my music now. Let's go. Let's go. Like, yeah, I was getting sick of this damn cavern anyway.
Okay, wait. So do you remember the room that we set up the campfire in, the quiet room?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, so that's where we're going to go to right now to talk.
All right, sure.
Okay, so now it's just me, Bruce, and Xenos, right?
That's it. I
In this
mean,
quiet room. Okay.
they're kind of. I mean, yeah. They were trailing. What you call it? They were the ghouls and undead were trailing, but they stopped because the quiet room for some reason inexplicably is not. It's like soundproofed for some reason.
Okay, cool.
He's still playing
Oh,
though.
that
He's just
works,
chilling.
huh?
He's still chilling.
Yeah. Okay. So, I wanted to ask you a question, Mr. Xenos. How are you, an elf, playing 24/7 without, like eating and drinking?
Hey, man. It's the likes, man. That's what it's about. I'm getting the souls. I'm getting the power. I'm getting the juice.
You could
The
say the Grateful
juice.
Dead.
Sorry,
Never mind.
did you say triple
Ignore
dead?
that. The Grateful Dead.
The grateful. Yeah, yeah. Oh, exactly. I like the way you put that, man. Yeah. Now you got a way with words.
But you do seem kind of physically exhausted. You have some pretty heavy bags around your eyes there.
That's true. But becoming the best, you got to work. You got to keep working. You got to get the, you can't stop until you are the best, the number one.
Okay. So I whisper to Bruce, I think he is sustaining himself with energy from the crowd that he's playing with because of the cursed guitar axe.
Yeah, no, I
What do
have
you
good
think?
feelings about this guitar.
Yeah, I think it's the guitar that's the issue, not the elf.
And
Just
he's
little
just kind of
whispering
playing. It's
things.
like, yeah.
Yeah, we're whispering to each other.
I
Yeah.
know you've a
All right,
plan,
so
but I don't know
okay,
if
so
you're
what's
willing to
what's your
trust
idea?
me.
What's your idea?
I got a spell that could knock him out for a bit. It won't do damage, but it might give us time to take that guitar away from him.
Okay. Not saying that that's a bad option. Do we have any other ideas though?
That's all I got, mate.
That's I don't really have any other ideas other than like I said I have some rations, right? So like okay, so the elf doesn't seem like a bad guy and I don't want to do this if this is not the last chance. We could try to knock him out, but I don't know if he'll still be friendly afterwards. We could also try to put the one of our last vial actually, right? We have one more vial
Oh,
or
I
two
have
more.
like, I think I have 2 on me at the moment. Yeah.
Two? Okay. We could try to slip it into his drink. I don't know what it'll do though,
This is
because
the
we didn't get to experiment it.
This is the flammable stuff.
Oh no.
Got to feel it, yeah.
Flammable. Oh, if it's alcohol is flammable. We
Um,
didn't test what it actually does. It might
yeah,
be alcohol, it might be oil.
we did not. We
Oh
said
yeah.
I did say it smelt a lot like high quality oil. I didn't specify anything past that, so
Hmm.
maybe it's virgin.
Yeah, it could just be like, olive oil.
Olive oil.
Okay, how about this? We'll try to see the effects of we'll put the vial in one of his drinks. We'll see if that does anything. If it doesn't do anything, you knock him out. How does that sound?
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're literally drugging a dude.
What the hell?
Okay, well, like I mentioned, Mr. Xenos, here we have some rations. Maybe it'll help with your fatigue a little bit. I know you're feeling it, but maybe you'll feel a little better after eating and drinking these. So, do I roll anything for like what is it?
To do that,
Sleight of hand?
I would
Yeah,
say you probably knew to roll a perception.
perception.
Mm.
Okay, all right. So
And
this is a good roll.
he will roll perception as well.
Okay, so I got an 8.
You got a 16 plus
Okay.
something or other. So he's like,
Time plan.
he's
My
just looking
genius.
at you. He's just looking at you. He's like,
Okay, so he just drank it. All right.
You just
No,
like did
no.
it in plain sight.
He just, yeah, he saw you. He was like, yeah, nah, this is too sketch.
Oh shit.
He's not reacting. He doesn't know what your plan is there, but he's just kind of, he's like on guard at this point, playing his guitar.
Okay, well, I signal Bruce with a wink.
Guess we'll give it a shot then. So I would like to cast. Hate to kill this dude's vibe, but I don't have any dispels or anything like that on me. So I have a level 1 called Sleep.
All right, you can try
I
it. It's
cast. Let me just look up the details. I might cast this at a higher level.
all right, what's the benefit of a higher level?
I think it was 2D once again. 2d8. So I'm not sure about the DC though. So I get to roll 5d8 at level
Mm.
1.
Mm.
If that beats his HP, I believe they go asleep, but I'm not sure what it takes to hit it. And then at higher levels, it's plus 2d8 per level.
Okay, I see. Do it, try it.
I'll just just looking at what I'm not sure what actually takes to. I don't know if you can search that up. What actually, like, if they can save from it or whatever.
Yeah, you can save from it. It's like if you said it's you have to beat the HP. If you don't beat the HP, they don't fall asleep. So.
Oh, okay, I see.
Mm.
5d8. Oh god, I do not have that many dice. I guess I'll just add it up. So, okay, I'll cast that at level 3 as well.
Oh, so how many is that?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9
9 d8s. That is freaking crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know how I would save against this.
11.
How do you save against sleep? Hold on, let me just check.
15. That's so good. I'll be doing very slow math as you do that.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see. Oh wow, okay. There's no way to save against it. It's just does the thing. But oh, okay. It doesn't matter what your math is, by the way. Your attempt fails because he's an elf. And he has Fey
Oh,
ancestry.
shit.
So it just automatically fails.
Well,
Fey ancestry essentially gives advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep.
and that
So
was vocal, so I'll just be like, "Hi, mate. It's
you
time
were
to
like,
go to sleep."
is like, oh my god, how do I even react to that? Nah, man, no rest for the wicked. Nah, I mean, and he's just like, doodly doodly doo, doodly doo. All
Well,
right,
I have to do it.
well,
We're gonna have to kill him. I'm sorry.
what? So are you rolling initiative? Okay, you guys can roll initiative. Oh gosh,
God damn. All right. Well, that all failed. So I guess we're just fighting.
that's just how it ended up. He's got an 18 plus 3. He's got 21. So what do you guys roll?
All right. Initiative is 7.
Yeah, sounds like you guys are not going to be.
15.
Yeah, so he's going to go first, right? And he's surprisingly enough, I did not think about some of this stuff.
I hear Metallica in a cave.
1 second, as I actually think about actually using some of these. I didn't think. All right, so what he's going to do is he's going to oh, you know what? He's just going to rage. He's just going to go rage against. He's like, it's time to rage against the machine, and he's just like, yeah. And then he's just he goes into like a mindless kind of rage as he continues to play. But as he plays, he walks up to where are you guys situated in regards to a distance from the Xenos?
How big is the room? We're not that far because we should all be around the campfire eating, or well, we were
So
before we
around
started
kind of
fighting.
like that area.
Yeah, just in the middle of the quiet room.
All right, so he walks up to the one who tried to put him into sleep. Oh, actually, who initiated the fight here? It was, I feel like it was
It was Bruce.
yeah. All right. So he walks up to Bruce and
I mean, that was Plan C. Plan A was
yeah,
test
unfortunately.
what the drink does. Plan B was try to sleep him. Plan C was fight.
Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't really work. I didn't. I had a. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. You gain a bonus. The damage roll increase. As you consider resistance to bludgeoning. Okay, so I rage for a minute. And he is going to. I'll even play it for you guys. No wait, not magical inspiration. It's rage. So he's gonna roll a d20, and he's gonna hit you. You freaking lucky you didn't just
Ah,
you didn't crit. All right, so
that's a
he's
lot of
it's
damage.
a lot of damage. All right, let's see. So you have advantage on strict checks. Okay, that's not a problem. Okay, so he's gonna hit you with his guitar, and it's gonna be +1. So it's just gonna be the 11. So it's gonna be 12 damage to
12
you.
damage. All right, so
Not so it's
to
to
both of us.
Bruce. No, it's to Bruce. He can't cleave you guys.
What was
Okay, okay.
the 2 hit?
To hit, oh, it was 19. I don't think you could.
Oh, one above, yeah. That hit. How much damage is
It's
that again?
it's 12.
Oh, crikey. 3. 2. Oh, God. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. You know, I certainly didn't plan this battle this way. It would have been a lot harder, but it's cool.
Oh, hi.
It's cool.
Oh, yep. That's why I didn't want to fight in front of the crowd.
Yeah, it's cool. Cool. All right. So that's literally the end of his turn. So he's just kind of there. He's raging and he's just kind of playing his thing.
The song just hit the solo part.
Mm, 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 mm.
All right, so it's Bruce's turn.
It is. Let me have a look. It is. I didn't take you guys' numbers down. Yeah. Let's say it's Bruce's turn, and then it's Pyrrha's. Pyrrha's turn. Yeah, it was 15 and something else, right? Yep.
Yeah, I had like
Go for it,
7 or
Bruce.
something.
Go for it,
I'll say
Bruce.
15.
You're good, my dude. Yeah, go for it.
I would like to. I'll cast Spirit Guardians now then.
What does that do?
Level 3. 15-foot radius, conjuration, concentration, lasts for 10 minutes. When you cast the spell, you can designate any number of creatures around you to not be affected. So Pyrrha and any other teammates we have that may also come into play if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Any enemy in the area, their movement speed is halved. And on their turn, when they're in the area, on a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage.
That's pretty freaking crazy. All right, no worries. So I just slowed the stage. I have to save.
Good on oh no, it's radiant. Yeah.
Do I have to save in this instance, or like how long does it? Oh, it's fine.
On a successful save, the creature takes. Yeah, on a successful save, they take half as much damage.
All right, so I need to do a roll. What am I rolling against?
Wisdom saving.
It's like the only thing that I don't have. It's a 4. It's a 4.
So it does not save.
So how much is he taking?
3d8.
3d8. Oh, you have to roll the 3d8.
2. Not good. 2. That's not good. And 8. That's 12.
Okay.
That's 12. I'm sorry, I stand corrected. That's necrotic because I am on the more evil side of things.
It's cool. It's no worries.
12 necrotic.
Okay, cool. And now it's Pyrrha's turn.
Okay. So wait, we don't know how much HP the boss has, right?
You do not.
Okay. Can I specifically target the weapon?
No.
No? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Diggity darn, I just wanted to hit the axe.
I mean, unless you've got a
Um,
spell that, unless you've got something that specifically targets it, like a spell that says, okay, well, you can do this to the weapon, or something along those lines. I mean, technically you could. It really depends on what you're trying to do, but odds are this guy's not letting go.
yeah. I don't have any disarming thingies, so... it is a curse. Hmm. Okay, I will also use the radiant damage. So I will cast Divine Smite.
All right. What's the? Is there any save against that, or is it just an attack roll?
All right. Let's see.
I
When you
think.
hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one spell slot. So this is my last
Mm,
spell to
mm.
deal radiant damage to the target in addition to the weapon's damage.
So you
The
first need
extra
to hit.
damage is 2d8. Yeah.
Mm,
The extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot. Plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. So this is my last one. So
okay.
so that's 4d8s. To a maximum of 5d8s. The damage increases by 1d8 if the target is an undead or a fiend. And you just said he's an elf, right? So he's
He's not a fiend or anything. He's just
not
an
an
elf
undead
dude.
or a fiend.
Nah, he's just a dude.
He's just a dude. All
He's
right.
just a dude. Yeah.
Okay, so I will roll for accuracy right now.
Mm-hmm.
D20 roll. 7.
You do not hit. So you
Shit.
probably don't want to use the smite either. Then in that instance. Okay. So
Okay, so you don't have to say the whole thing before you cast the accuracy.
nah,
You can just
you
test
let
accuracy
yeah,
first.
you can test accuracy and then you can be like, oh, I crit while I'm about to hit you with the smite, and then you can double that damage. Uh,
That seems not the
paladins,
order that things should go in, but
nah, paladins be like that, my dude. All right, so he's currently still raging, and he's going to try and hit Bruce again, and
What did I do to you? I
I
only
mean,
stopped your
you initiated
party.
you. If I had advantage on if I had advantage. I wanted to make sure you have advantage on strength checks and saving throws. I don't know if this counts as advantage though. Let me just see. Because if it does, you're pretty much gonna die now. What's it? What's rage attack? I'm pretty sure you get advantage on attack rolls. Advantage. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Attack rolls are different from ability checks. Strength. Something come up with the door. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, luckily it is not. Attacks are not strength based. I mean they are, but anyway. So it'll hit you for 16 damage. Oh, sorry. Wait. I need to roll first to be able to try and hit you. It is at 18. So
That is my AC. I don't know what that means.
I think that means
armor
yeah,
class.
no. I think it means I think it misses if it is. I think it needs to be above the number, so that's a miss then. All right, no worries. Okay, it's your turn.
Lucky you got that heavy armor then. Can I take a bonus action to say something, or is that just a
You
thing I can do if
you
I'm
can
trying to
just
persuade him or
you can
whatever?
just talk. You can just talk. Yeah. So long as it's not a speech, it can be like six. Imagine
Hey,
6 seconds of
we
time.
asked nicely. If you don't come quietly or calm it down a bit, all you can hear around here is the sound of silence.
Sounds pretty nice, my friend, but can't do anything about it. Just gonna have to silence me with force.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't want it to go this way.
You gotta stand up for your right to party, man.
Yeah. Okay. Well, firstly, so a cantrip is an action,
In action, that's correct.
so that's all I could do is one cantrip.
Yeah, if you got a bonus action, you can probably do that, but if you don't, then no.
I assume. Well, Siri's been activated. I don't know what I said. Go away, go away, Siri. Clerics can take an action like swing is great, and cast a cantrip as Sacred Flame or bonus action. No, I don't know. I'll just as my action, I'll just use a cantrip of Spare the Dying on myself then.
What does
just
that
in
do?
case. I believe I can't. If I take enough damage that I go below 1 hit point, I just stabilize at 1. I think.
Okay.
Oh, so it's a
Your
gut.
your concentration? Does it require
I'll
concentration?
check real quick. Spare the Dying, touch. Duration, instantaneous, cleric. You touch a living creature that has. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a different one. Never mind.
That's only if you
That's
already.
the wrong one.
Yeah, it's only if you're already
That's if you're
dying.
already below.
Yeah.
I was thinking of a different one.
Okay, you want to try something else?
In that case, I'll activate Aura of Vitality.
Oh, so you
That's
heal?
the one we were talking about before.
Okay. No worries.
So concentration 1 minute. Oh, did I have a concentration up before?
You
And you
did.
hit me?
I did
Oh,
not
do you
hit
want me
you.
to make a concentration check?
I don't know. I didn't hit you because I missed, right? It was a 18 on an 18 AC.
Oh, okay. All good then. Yeah, I'll cast Aura of Vitality then.
Hmm.
And on a bonus action, I can cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6 hit points.
So I'm getting HP back? Oh, no, including
But
you,
I'm not
as
sure.
in you, the caster. Gotcha. All right. So you're going to
Yeah,
heal Peter
so I'll
and
cast that,
yourself?
and then I will. How are you going, Pyrrha, for hit points?
You didn't take
I'm
any
still
today.
full HP. I haven't been hit yet.
I might heal myself then. That's 6 plus. Oh, 2 6s. Heal myself for 12, I guess.
Nice.
1. Nice. Almost back up to full again. That's me then.
All right, then. Is it the Xenos turn or my turn?
It's your turn.
Okay. I have forgotten that I have an extra attack, so I will
You
do that
did.
again.
You 100% forgot. Yeah. I forgot as well.
All right, so 1d20, 6. I have missed, and an extra attack. Let's go. Come on. 19. Yeah.
Okay, so
Nice.
19 does hit. Yep.
Okay, then now I will be casting Divine Smite, and this will be my last spell. So
Mhm.
that is 4d8s. So I got a 6
There's-
plus 5.
You
That's
can-
11.
There's a D8 option, and you can literally click the 4. So if you go on the left-hand side and there's a numbers 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
just click that. But it doesn't matter. You've
I
already
already
done.
rolled it. I'm on my last one. So 12 plus 4. So I hit 4, 16.
Is it bludgeoning or is it radiant or what?
It is radiant.
Okay. 16. All right. He's Xenos has taken a
Oh,
bit
in
of
addition to the
Oh.
hold on, sorry.
Mm.
In addition to the weapons damage, so I need to roll a longsword. So 14 plus
22 is the first one.
22. So that is 36.
You have resistance, so it's minus. So it's actually I take up. I just another minus 11. Okay, yeah. So he's still alive, but he's kind of taking a knee. He's like, oh, this is not going very well. So what he does is he like snaps out of his rage, and he starts like playing this like ultimate riff or whatever. It's like, it's the greatest song in the world, but it's just a tribute. And essentially what ends up kind of like sprouting from the ground, right? Well, not sprouting, but kind of like kind of coming out from the ground is like a giant troll, but it's like an undead troll, right?
Ooh.
Which essentially is it's freaking large. taking up most of the room.
All right.
And he'll kind of like back away from it, you know what I
Backed
mean? And
into
kind
the
of
wall, so we can't
mm,
really move around now.
so he's kind of just, he's actually moved kind of like to the whatchamacallit, to the entrance of the room. He hasn't made his way completely out because of the whatchamacallit, of the damage that he's taken, but he's
Do my spirit
Oh,
gardens
he's escaping?
no, he's not escaping. He's just kind of making to a safe spot. Um, do you have
Okay.
spirit guardians?
do they activate at the start of his turn or after he's taken his movement?
That's a good point. It would be and you didn't get thinged. All right, it would be at the I don't know, what does it say?
At the top of the round, I think.
Ah, right. Okay, so yeah,
End of
yeah,
their
we would have
turn,
had
if
to
they're
have
in
rolled for
the
that.
area of
Hmm.
15 feet, they take damage again.
Really? Okay.
It,
So then
but they wisdom save again.
wisdom save. All right, let's roll that. Laffy just dies now. Um,
Oh,
it's a 2. Yeah, he does not save. So he takes how much damage?
9, 10, 11, 12. 12
12.
necrotic.
Ah, okay.
And this is the cave troll that you're hitting right now, right?
No, no. This is just a like a passive thing that kind of works on the Xenos.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
Uh,
maybe flavor text for what these spirit guardians look like.
by all means, if you would like
Go
to
for
add a
it.
little bit of
Go for
extra
it.
Flies.
deets,
They're obviously flies.
just flies. You telling me they're like
Just flies.
they're annoying like mozzies type of deal?
Yeah, those really big annoying ones that are super loud. You can't get out of your house.
Okay. Okay. So, I mean, after okay, so he summoned the top around. Okay, so we'll work it
Sorry.
that way. We'll work it that way regardless. There's no point. Yeah. All right. So if we did the top of the round, right? He doesn't get the ability to summon anything, and he kind of just like these mozzies or whatever, just kind of encircle him, and he's kind of like trying to swat them away with this big axe, but it's too heavy, and so it just kind of like stings him, and he's like, oh, for frick, and he just kind of passes out. Yeah, he's passed out. So
Oh
you
wait,
guys.
we got him. Oh, hate to do it to you, mate.
Okay, so what happens to the troll? Does it just get unsummoned?
There was no troll because we forgot about the
No
guardians.
reverse through.
Okay, okay.
So
So
like
he just passed out.
let's say he was about to do like a big jutsu or something, and then he just kind of like got like
Oh,
just
He's
the
a
wind
ninja and
sorry.
the wind up was too much.
he
So what do
didn't
you
get
say?
to the
If I
drop.
try prying this off his hands, I might be able to give him a bit of a heal. Kind of feel bad for what we've done.
Okay, but let's get the weapon off of him first.
Yeah, yeah. Should
Um,
we the big dudes?
Yo, I mean, hey, I was using a comparison, but hey, it's kind of close now. I mean, kind of close. All right, so
Yeah. The
okay,
seals took too long to form.
all right. So who is touching what?
Well,
I
I
don't
guess
want to
I'm a
touch
paladin, so I guess I would be the safest one to hold this axe.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
I'm about to get smacked.
Oh, no.
Constitution. Where's the Constitution? Alright.
Oh, yo,
20.
okay, yeah, that's
Oh
that's
shit.
perfect. Okay, so yeah, I
Paladin
mean,
did.
you pick it up, right? You touch it, and you can feel like this energy or whatever, kind of like pulsing through through your hand where you're kind of like holding it, and like voices kind of rushing to your head, but kind of like your willpower is so strong that you're just like silence fiend or whatever, and you kind of just kind of ignore it
Yeah.
somehow
Okay,
for a little bit.
Bruce, you use a Warhammer, right? So
Yeah.
you have some decent strength.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna be having to be the one to carry Kaite, and I will carry this axe because I can definitely tell that it has some curses to it, but I think I can handle it. It's just I'm
All
sort of
that.
feeling it right now, you know?
Can't stop a jam. No problem, mate.
Yeah.
What do you say though? Hit this dude with some cure wounds. Kind of feel bad for this mate.
Yeah, I don't mind. I could also use a lay on hands on him as well. Oh wait, no, I'm out of spells.
We're just both gonna touch this dude while he's sleeping.
Guys, this is the
We should ask him.
Oh wait, no, it's
yeah,
okay.
consent,
Hold on.
consent, right?
After this battle, how about we do a long rest, and then I can cast Lay on Hands,
I mean,
Yeah.
and that'll heal him for 25 HP. Yeah, we'll just be touching this dude while he's asleep.
We don't have any grave clerics here, mate. I think he'll be dead by then.
oh, he's sleeping,
Wanna
right?
bring him
So
back as a zombie?
he's like no, he's passed out, right? So your intention wasn't to kill, right? It was to knock him out.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
nah,
Yeah,
just to knock him out.
he's knocked out, and so he's he's just passed out. You're
Okay.
pretty good.
So
So we
we're
could
gonna
just
take
leave
a
him when
long
he-
rest after the
Yeah.
battle, so we can heal him up as well.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm all good for sleep
Okay,
as well.
I cast Lay on Hands, and I take one finger and softly touch his lips and say, "Shh, good night, sweet prince."
Ugh.
Listen, like this guy hasn't slept in forever. Okay, that's
see.
my excuse.
Yeah,
I
actually,
see.
But and I'm really feeling it, man.
The bags under his eyes just kind of like start to dissipate and just kind of rejuvenate his skin becomes rejuvenated again. It's almost like he's just moisturized or something along those lines.
I have moisturizing hands.
Yeah, the chapped lips are now no longer chapped. It's great. Okay, so
Okay,
now what,
well,
you guys are
is he gonna wake up anytime soon?
what he'll likely have woken up by the time the long rest is like 4 hours, dude. Or like 2 hours.
Okay,
It's
alright.
like 2 hours. It's a
just
pretty
in case.
I will
Yeah,
also
and I'll
grab
still be
some-
holding on to this weapon, so he
grab
can't have
some
it.
rope out of my adventurer's bag and tie him up,
that's a fair call.
just in case.
That's a fair call.
Uh,
hmm?
calling a timeout here. Agari is about to, or I guess she's done dancing since the what's it called? The music stopped after the fight, so she's gonna come back in.
Yeah, it's actually funny. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I was
Is
literally
it Gutty back?
yeah, I got his back.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Welcome back.
Ahoy. So just to recap what happened right now. So we left you dancing with the skeletons, and you came back after we defeated Mr. Xenos over here, so the music stopped and you came to check on us over here.
I feel like that was very condensed.
How's
Yeah,
your day
so
going?
he had a cursed guitar axe, which I am currently holding, and I have the willpower to not be corrupted by the music, but I'm still really feeling it, you know?
I'm really feeling it.
Really feeling it, man.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, so okay. So while after this kind of situation, right? So you guys have decided to take like a long rest. During that period, Kaite's kind of stopped being in a daze as well, and it's kind of just like you're carrying her around with you, aren't you? So she's not. She's become conscious again now. So she's like, oh, what happened, type of thing. She's just like super confused as to what what's actually going on.
Okay, so she's still like in a weakened state.
I mean, after the rest, she'll be right as rain, as they say.
Okay.
I didn't even get to show off my cool healing abilities.
It's okay. I got it. I got moisturizing hands. We got it. I what's it called? I touched this man and he hydrated like when you put like dehydrated foods in water. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, it was exactly like that.
It's like you did him a service. Very nice. Good job.
All right.
Have you guys ever tried rehydrating a raisin before?
I have
I
not.
have not.
Oh, but, sorry.
you
I
do
mean, yeah. What happens when you do that? Is it really good? Or...
I mean, it works, but I do not recommend.
Why does it taste bad?
Sounds like a really expensive grape.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right. So we'll
It's like
continue.
really crunchy.
We'll continue on. It doesn't sound nice. We'll
Crunchy grape.
we'll continue, I guess, with what's happened, right? So, um, right. So, you guys have had your long rest, and once it's all been finished, Kaite comes back to her senses, and Xenos is tied up, and he's like, "Oh, what the hell's going on here, man? I'm just kind of." He's kind of like half asleep. He's like, "Oh, just give me 5 more minutes." And kind of like dozes back off. He's obviously the exhaustion has kind of gotten to him of being able to play or playing with so many, for so many days without stopping. So, I guess there's nothing really else to do. It's time to head back to the, perhaps, unless there's something else you want to do, to head back to the adventure
Okay,
skills.
then since Kaite is smaller and I'm carrying the axe, I'll carry Kaite and the axe, and then you carry the elf dude.
Yeah, I'll carry him.
Bruce.
I
Yeah.
got a few
Okay.
questions on the way. Kind of curious.
He's up his sleeve. He's just kind of like,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, you can try and ask questions. Yeah, for sure, for
Oh,
sure.
on the
Maybe like
way,
slap
I'll
him awake and
slap
be
him
like,
with
"Psh." Yeah, 100%.
another cure wounds on
Cure
touch.
How are you
wounds.
carrying him?
After-
Is it like a princess
after
carry? You're
this-
carrying him on the back? Are you carrying him like a sack of potatoes?
How big is this dude?
He's about like probably about like 5'8".
I'm 90 something centimeters tall.
Yeah. So dragging him.
It's okay. You're a strong boy. You're a
Can I
strong
just
boy.
kind of carry him like an ant over my just with my hands up?
I mean, yeah. What's your strength score?
Yeah.
Just like really short.
Okay.
Just under him.
This is
Yeah, yeah.
this is the test. All right. So roll strength for me.
This is not gonna go well. My strength isn't particular. Oh no, it's not terrible. Strength check.
Hmm.
Sure, I
Athletics.
can't do this.
Yeah. You just motivate yourself to keep pulling.
Natural one.
All right.
Guidance.
All right. Well, he's getting dragged.
Yeah. I mean, I think you might even have trouble dragging him, to be perfectly honest with that roll. Yeah. You're trying to help. You're trying to like pull him. You're trying to get him onto your shoulder. You're trying to get him moving in some sort of way, and he's just not budging. And this guy's too thick. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
he's slim thick.
yeah. I mean, that's kind of just what happens, I guess, as a result. I mean, in your mind, you're like, I mean, he was kind of swinging around a freaking heavy looking guitar, so it's all muscle, I guess. Yeah.
What
So
are you built out of? 120% muscle.
so he's 100% not moving as you try and kind of drag him along, or even try and lift him up.
So this guy was the guy playing the music?
Yeah. He had a
Wow.
cursed axe on him, a cursed guitar axe, and the dude seems pretty chill. And so we found out that most of the other than the undeads that we fought at the beginning of the cave, who were probably like bouncers, the rest of the undead in this cave are pretty chill.
Very nice. So I want to try to make conversation with him. Just being like, "Yo, man, love your music.
Okay, you'll
Nice.
have to
When's the next
like I
album
don't know, like give
dropping?
him a little smack on the
Give
cheek,
me your SoundCloud link."
and
SoundCloud.
which cheek you're slapping is up to you.
World immersion broken
Can I talk to
SoundCloud.
him?
Yeah, you could try
Can
and
I
slap
talk
him
to him
away.
for
You can try and wake him up.
Maybe that
Yeah.
healing you said you had. You wanted to try out.
Do I wake him up?
Yeah, I mean, I would like it if Agari was on top of me trying to slap me awake.
Wake
can-
up!
Okay, give give us give us an intimidation.
Uh,
Trying to
We need the curry low deep voice.
intimidation.
Oh, is there an Agari low voice?
Agari, let's go.
Get up,
17!
get out of bed, go. Dun, 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 dun,
Come
dun.
on! Wake up! You're gonna be late! You're gonna be late to work, and it's gonna be all your fault! Get up! Right now!
All
Right
right.
now, right now, right now!
All right, okay, I guess.
Okay, I need somebody to clip that. Come on.
I think with the the aggressiveness of which you tried to kind of wake Xenos up. You know, he kind of like opens his eyes and he's like, okay, you know, it's, you know, why, you know, it's, I literally, like, what I'm doing right now is kind of how he's responding. He's like, oh,
Hey, you! You're finally awake.
I mean, if you can call it that. And he's kind of
Can you
starts
just
to
use a
like drift
healing
away.
word to top him up a little bit?
He's tired. He's not low on HP or anything. He's just
Yeah,
kind
I
of
don't think we
tired.
can heal him like anymore because he's just exhausted.
Okay.
We found you. Trying
Uh,
to cross the Imperial border.
if what? Imperial He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kind of out of my mind right now.
Okay, Pira bops Sagari on the head.
Where am I? Where am I? What's going on? I was
You're in Skyrim.
Sky. Oh, traveler. Yeah. What? You what?
No,
Excuse
hey,
me,
so
excuse me. Was that
Yeah.
your music? Is that your
Yeah.
music?
Yep. I mean, I've been. Oh, you heard that? Yep. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Been practicing for a little bit.
And then I try to like shake his hand and be like, "It's so cool! It's
Oh,
so cool to meet you.
he
I'm a
is.
huge fan. I'm a huge fan."
His arms are tied. So I mean, how Bruce, how did you tie
you
those?
just noodle armed him. Just.
Where is his arms
Can I get
tied
your
in front of him?
autograph?
I mean, my hands are a little bit kind of busy at the moment, but I might be able to sort you something out. Maybe,
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
yeah, maybe when we get back to town, or I don't know, you have some paper on you or something.
I'll have to see. Can you walk?
Uh, yeah, maybe. He tries to get up, and he's like, yeah, we're good. I can just. Where are we going again? Town? Yeah, let's go. Let's get back there.
Yeah, my dude, you had a cursed guitar axe possess you. Currently I am holding it as I can withstand its whispers, but
I can't tell if you're flexing on me or what, but
no. It's just the bonuses afforded to me by taking all online paladin class school. And
online. What are you talking about, mate? Where the what? Fishing?
Anyway, so
Fishing?
disregard that. So okay, I think you're a really chill guy, and your music was actually pretty bopping. We're just gonna head back to the cave.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate
Unless
that,
we
man.
run into anything else on the way, because we don't know what stopping your music has done to the
Ecosystem.
all of the
Nice.
undead around here.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
So we're just gonna get this thing the curse removed, and you can head back on your way and, like, be healthy, drink water, take care of yourself when you're making your music.
yeah. I mean, it'd be nice to play with the battle guitar again. It was a unique sound. It was calling out. It was like, yeah, it was my inspiration. It was like a muse, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, try and put this word over here, and the chords, and hold this. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah. We just gotta get the curse removed, and then you can be on
Oh,
your merry way.
hey, that sounds good. Yeah, no, I'm a bit more perked up. Let's head back. Yeah. All right. And so he's like more energized. He kind of just like eyes wide open type of thing. He's like, oh, kind of confidently starts walking out of the thing. And as you kind of pass where the skeletons were kind of doing that bop and dance where Agari generally was, he's like, oh, hey, catch you, Gary. And then like the guy that Bruce got chummy with, he's like, hey, he does some finger guns to Xenos and you guys.
I thought you were totally about to say the dude that Bruce finger banged, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, so
You could say bone.
yeah, oh
Yeah, that was much better wording.
100%. So he's like, oh, I catch you, Gary, and yeah, so the relationship was there, and then you guys end up kind of, I assume, kind of just walking right out. Hopefully you guys didn't kind of mess around with that chest over there. It was family heirloom of some sort. I haven't really messed
Oh
around.
no.
I'll come back for it later. It's
Oh.
all good. It's no worries.
Oh,
Okay, just
I just like sneakily throw the ring back.
throw the ring. Where are you throwing it?
Like back in.
Just fucking smacks Xenos in the head.
It's like, oh, hey, this looks pretty
Hey,
familiar.
Hey,
hold
look,
on,
my
that was the
ring.
chest with the ring, right?
Uh,
I'm assuming so. That was the only chest that had anything crazy in it.
uh,
Hmm.
I mean, my family collection of oils is pretty rare. I mean,
Oh shit. Hey, okay, Xenos, quick question. What was in those oils?
oh, hey, it's only the most fine of virgin quality oil. You know what I mean? It's keeps you nice and fresh. I mean, yeah. What can I say?
Oh no.
Okay, well,
It's
we only used 3,
life
so
life
you
savings
got
kind
2
of
left.
deals. Oh, what? You used them on what?
Uh,
There's a worth like 10,000 gold. What would you?
Yes, on what?
that's way more expensive than this whole quest.
I'm actually
That will be. Hold on, I have an idea. The cost of those olive oils will be covered by the curse removal, and you can get your one of a kind, unique, only one of its in the world guitar. So don't you think 3 super extra virgin olive oils are worth your guitar getting uncursed, Mister?
um oh maybe, but hey, lady, can I get those oils around your belt right now? Because
Uh,
the
have I been talking? Have
Oh,
we been talking for at least a minute?
what?
Have we?
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
so.
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Alright, I want to diplomat him into thinking that this is a good that this is a good deal.
Oh, he
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He already accepted, but yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
you
I
can
mean, if he accepted, then that's
I
fine.
want
Yeah,
these oils back
he
there.
just wanted the other 2 oils back.
the other
Mm,
remaining
okay.
oils that they're currently on your person.
I want to give them to him though.
Oh,
I mean, if you
okay.
don't want to, right? I mean, maybe you can try and deceive him into thinking something else.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
want to keep the
uh,
oils?
The
grab these from
10,000 gold worth of
the
oils.
dungeon next to this one.
I'm gonna pull it out and I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna be like, you know, you're very, very lucky that I made sure that he didn't drink this, and I point to Pyrrha.
Drink it. You'd be dead. What are you what are you thinking? This clearly doesn't smell like anything that you'd be wanting to drink. Does it? Oh, like tries to. He's still tied up. Can you give me a whiff of that, Les?
Okay, I'm whispering to Agari right now. We tried to slip them in his drink earlier to knock him out as well.
Olive oil.
Because we didn't know what it was, because you didn't let me experiment what it was. So we thought it might have been like, like alcohol or something that could knock him out. We actually tried to put him to sleep as well, but it failed, and that's why we ended up fighting him.
Uh, you can go ahead and have these back.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna have to get a room at the inn when we get back. And yeah, kind of just walks along, just leading you guys. Well, I mean, with you guys on the way back up. But I mean, keeping in mind, his hands are completely tied and he cannot move them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So he just kind of like, can I get some assistance for this? My hands are a bit tied. I don't think I can be of any use really if.
Alright, and I'm gonna be like,
Hold on,
still,
just
and then I
not
pull
until
out
we're
the
outside
paddle.
of the, just until we're outside of the cave.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Unless you feel like he's trustworthy. I mean, I do as well,
I
but
think he
just for
is.
safety
I think wait till
precautions
we're
for
out.
me.
Sounds like a good plan.
Wait till we're out,
Just in case.
just in case. Okay, all right. All right, so we'll cut your ropes, Xenos, at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, sounds like a plan. I'm keen. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. I'm excited. Being trapped in this confinement's not agreeing with me. All right.
Okay, so I guess we just head back to the
Hmm.
entrance now.
That's it. Yeah. So okay, so you guys head back to the entrance and you've got Kaite with you as well. And as a result, like there's nothing really much. I mean, You obviously untie him, or don't, depending on your
No, no,
whatever.
no, no. Okay.
Oh,
Hold still. And
oh,
then
Oh my
turn
god,
around.
she's gonna roll.
I pull out the giant great sword.
no. Oh, okay, okay. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Hold very, very still. And then, what
And
do you
wait,
want me to roll?
you need to roll an attack roll. Oh, actually, you know what? Roll an acrobatics. Roll an acrobatics. We can do that.
Oh no. I'm gonna guidance myself.
You have to do it before you roll, right? So
I do not have good modifiers.
what do we got? What do we got, lass? Can you're busy back
Just-
there?
Prepare with a
Listen.
spare of the dying.
I think you're gonna have to spare my arms.
Just subtly.
Just get that prepared in the back.
Well, he's either about to lose his hands or he's about to be a free man. So,
It's a
16.
oh, thank the Lord.
oh,
Ah.
okay.
All right, so you kind of like skillfully kind of just like one slice with this great sword somehow. A bit overkill, if you
Like
ask
a
me.
rope.
Hey,
perfectly good.
yeah, hey, look, hey, I mean, think about it now. You've got at least 5 pieces of rope now, so it's the same. It's
I
great.
got
It's even
5
better.
small ropes.
It's
Could've
even
said
better.
some very, very small cliffs.
Yeah, exactly. It's a better deal than before. Anyway, thanks a lot for kind of helping me out with that. I mean, I really would appreciate if I can get that axe back. So we'll be in touch.
Hold on. We
Oh,
gotta.
we're not.
I mean, I'll. Where are you staying? You said you're heading to an inn, right?
That's it. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will just take this down to our temple and get this blessed by the Templars, and then I will send it back to you in the inn in about 2 business days.
2 business days. Oh, all right.
2 to
Okay,
4
sure.
business days. Sometimes they're a bit slow.
Oh
Hectic
yeah,
with orders around this season.
Yeah. The Templars are busy crusading, but usually
yeah.
it's between 2 to 5 business days.
No worries, no worries. I mean, hey, I mean, I'll take down your details, and I'll have to have your people contact my people, and we'll be good.
All right, and we'll just ship this by pigeon, I guess. We'll just get a really buff ass pigeon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, I got wings.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm almost like a buff pigeon.
You are not a buff pigeon, that's for sure. All right.
Okay, then Bruce will send this back to you whenever it's done being
all right.
blessed.
Get it by
Thanks,
Bruce
thanks,
now.
Bruce. I appreciate that. All right. Anyway, thanks again, and yeah, we'll be in touch. So you guys head back to the town and back to the Adventures Guild, and you obviously met with the guy. You met with the clerk at the Adventures Guild. So I don't know if you guys want to call role play that, or we just kind of call it an end at that stage. What do you reckon?
Hey, it's up to you.
I mean,
You're the master.
that's the end of the.
What
That's
did
the end
I
of the.
say, lads? What did I say? Maybe
You
the
didn't-
real adventure was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, you did say that.
Yeah, it's funny. Cool. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not bad.
How was that for your first kind of run on D&D?
That was fun. It was pretty flexible.
Mm-hmm.
Less
Mm.
goblins
Amazing.
than I was expecting.
List Goldblums. I mean, sorry, what?
Goblins. for a
Goblins.
first
Goblins.
adventure.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. I mean, I didn't want to do anything kind of too crazy, and something that could potentially be a
No,
little
that
more
was great.
chill.
That was good.
If
I like that it wasn't a classical boss.
Yeah, we actually didn't fight too many things. It was just the 2 zombies, the 2 raids, and the boss.
I think we can, if you guys are down to do another one in the future, we can 100% do like a with different kind of style of one shot or like campaign or whatever we can kind of play around. All right. I guess with that we'll kind of we'll close the curtain, and we'll just say thanks again, guys, for being a part of the one shot. I really appreciate the I guess the time and effort, and yeah, it's I hope you guys have fun.
Thank you
Yeah, it
for
was
putting this
definitely fun.
together.
Cheers,
Awesome.
folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, I've been wanting to play D&D for a little bit as well, so I'm super happy.
Yeah, that was my first D&D.
Yeah.
Mm.
My first one in 10 years, I think.
10 years, jeez, that's a while.
Oh goodness.
I think, what do we have to do now? I'm gonna have a look and see if we can raid somebody. I think, what do we have to do now? I'm playing mines. Let's see. Oh, hey, we can raid some people. So why don't we do that? All right, if you guys are down, we'll do the raid and we'll call it an end of the day. All right, guys, remember to like and
It's
subscribe.
4 hours, holy shit.
Yeah, it'll go so freaking quick. All right. Cool. We'll do the outro. Guys, be sure to like and subscribe. And yeah, hey, yeah, good idea, guys.
I know
Plug
that
your...
you could like and subscribe on
No, I know. It's
Twitch, can you?
a running gag. It's a running gag. Also, Raid Shadow Legends,
I
where my
see, I
sub,
see.
where my sponsorship at. Yeah, put your guys Twitch in the description. Not the description, sorry, freaking hell, in the chat. And
You're really sort of committing to this bit, aren't you?
yeah, a little bit. Anyway, all right, cool. But nah, 100%. We'll chuck you guys into the we've already got Pira on. Wait, Pira, you're on Twitch now?
I am on Twitch. I have just recently switched to Twitch. And I'm gonna be doing it
Hell yeah.
daily at 6:30 Central. And yeah, full-time Twitch streamer now. I just switched from YouTube to Twitch. So yeah, nice to see everybody here.
Oh, nice. Well, yeah, guys, be sure to give
Definitely
Pira a
give you a
follow. Yeah, as well as Agari, you're on Twitch as well, eh?
Plug your links.
Check it in the.
Sure.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, be sure to check out Solus and Agari as well. They are good people. All right.
I'm actually not following you, so well, I'm also new to this whole Twitch thing.
Alrighty, with that being said, we'll call it an end to the day, and yeah, appreciate everybody actually sticking with us today. Wow, thanks a lot, and we'll close it out. All right, catch you guys.
Close it out.
Thank
With?
you.
No, hold on. I mean, I say close it out, and we're essentially going to organize a raid. So
Okay.
let's do that. That was awesome stream. All right, cool. I need to see if I owe you guys anything in regards to channel points, but yeah, I owe you guys.
I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't even know what channel
Next
points
time
are.
we play though, we gotta make sure that you guys are all awake, because 2 of you woke up like 10 minutes before, and 1 of you didn't sleep.
Yeah,
I should note the sun is rising, and I haven't slept in almost 2 days.
that's determination.
Nice.
That's for sure.
Next time I hope I get more sleep.
Looking at the rising sun fills you with determination.
Oh,
Would you like
yeah.
to save?
All right, so I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Gonna mute myself, and we're gonna do the play out outro. So yeah, have fun, and we're gonna start the raid.
Cheers, man.
Oh, I should also mention that we're gonna raid the artist. What's her name? Mai Izopes, who is cool. We did this a raid for them a couple of days ago, so hope you guys will join in on that one and show us some love as well. All right. Again, special thanks again to everybody who took part in the one shot, and everybody who actually stayed up and checked out the whole one shot. It was freaking 4 hours. So shout out to you guys. All right, raid. Let's begin.